Crazy there, boy. Hello, Clifford.
Yo. How are you feeling?
Eh.
I mean, besides depressed that you can't eat cheesecake and taste it.
And I cannot taste my mashed potatoes!
Or your mashed potatoes.
You know, I'm alright. I'm a bit stuffy. Yesterday was more like back when I had mono in high school, which was rough. But it's not really like that today. Today it's more just like, kind of like having the flu. I'll feel great. Feel hot and sticky. I'm tired. But I'm gonna pull through for you guys. Also because I'm really goddamn bored.
Don't laugh at me, Heathcliff.
I mean, you are quite laughable.
Shut up.
You know? Make me.
Done.
Jackass.
Wow, okay. Yeah, you can laugh at Megan, that's fine.
Boo. Are we laughing at me because I got the vid?
No, because you were bored.
Well. You know, it'd be the truth, though.
So is Jeff still chugging away at the house?
Yeah. I mean, he's forced into quarantine now, too. Because we had close contact just, like, the day I started symptoms.
Close
So he's...
contact.
Yeah, I kissed him. So
is he quarantining in his new house?
No, he's not quarantining in the new house because he still can't be there until the vents are cleaned. Because severe allergies and all that shit. But what he is doing is each day he's going there and doing ridiculous amounts of cleaning. There's still 3 rooms that need to be top to bottom cleaned before anything can start, and then he's gonna start process of painting and shit.
That sounds super fun.
Yeah, look, it's a Bob. He's in the chat. Just direction. I don't know.
I feel like I haven't seen Bob in forever.
Bob? Bob? I can't hear your joy.
Right, I'm gonna have to go through some old clips and get some recordings of Bob laughing and just play them on sound loop. That could be someone's cell phone ringer.
It's just something in Sirenscape that you have as, like, what's basically our laugh track. You press it, and it's just Bob like, ha ha ha.
Sin with the 15 months. Sin, whatever happened to Carl? Is he talking on mute or is he not talking?
Yeah. We could be ignored.
Can you even hear us? Yes, you can hear us?
No, he's just bobbing away to whatever the fuck he's listening to.
It's more fun this way.
Just mock him.
Anybody want to put any money down of which anime intro he's listening to that he's getting all crazy with?
He's getting hyped up with the Attack on Titan theme, and you know it.
Could be. Does that have lyrics to it, actually?
Not in English.
That's not what I asked. You know how Sin be? He's dedicated. He'd be like, Yuki no Sha.
You know, it was a valiant effort you had there.
Alright, close this, close this. Got everything open I need open. Where the fuck is John at?
I don't know, he hasn't said anything all day in the chats, what's got me like, real, boy, where you at?
He was talking this morning, wasn't he? Like at like 8 this morning or some dumb shit?
I don't know. Allie, get off mute and tell me what color lipstick I should wear.
Well, you could go with the bright red like I'm wearing.
I mean, we could be twinsies, you are right. But I also have all sorts of shades of pinks and maroons and black and all that fun shit.
He hasn't seen chat since 417.
I don't know. Grab a couple. Grab a couple of your favorites. Hold them up.
Lady. I
know.
so...
Grab the one that smells and tastes the best.
Oh, Cliff.
Oh, the smell and taste the best one? I can't anyways, you piece of shit. But it just looks like, you know in Harry Potter what they have the unicorn blood look like? It's like that.
Oh.
But I mean, I got like, yeah.
I feel like the second one is too close to your flesh tone.
The second one is too close to my flesh tone?
Yeah. The one in your right hand.
Oh, you were talking about this one?
Yeah.
That's like a
Yeah,
peach.
that one.
Yeah, it looks too close to your flesh tone, at least from the, you know, this camera.
There he is.
There he is.
So which one did you say, Allie?
You good?
The pink one next to that one.
How about
The
to send out search
violently
and
pink
rescue?
one. You got it.
Yeah.
There's still like 8 minutes too.
I know, but we just ain't
You
heard from
hadn't
you all
said
day.
anything in the chat for hours. We were like, this boy's dead.
Oh, I've been roaming around trying, like doing, like running around shit. It's nothing fun.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't we talk about that adulting shit? That's bad for your health.
I know.
First you start adulting, then you die.
Yep.
You know, I'm blaming adulting on getting COVID-19.
I'm blaming you licking doorknobs on it.
The only place I ever go to
Right.
is the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I had to go today.
Megan's like, the grocery store has the tastiest doorknobs.
First thing I see when I walk in, some dude walking towards me with the mask underneath his chin. I'm like, okay. This is why I don't leave my house.
My neighbor got the first shot of the vaccine and has been having like nothing but adverse side effects. And he just had an ambulance pull up in front of his house about 2 hours ago.
Oh my god. Side effects may include COVID-19. Like, wait.
Yeah, he was posting on Facebook like that he was having like 103-degree fever. He was shaking. He couldn't keep food down.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, like shit. You should have just caught it. It'd have been easier.
Right. You still gotta get one more of those shots.
And isn't the second one usually more prone to side effects than the first?
That's what I've heard. I've always heard the second one was the
Man,
bad
don't
one. The
get the
first
second.
one's not bad.
Like,
So
don't get the second, bro. Don't
let's
get the
say
second.
if that's the not bad one for him, fuck. It's like he got his second shot and he just exploded.
So
One of
should
those
we
people
take him
who have
off the
allergic reaction
schedule?
to it. Gotta start going into anaphylaxis.
Tainted Donuts, Heathcliff? No, I've never seen that. Never even heard of it, to be truthful.
You know, I'm pretty concerned with the whole tainted donuts thing. I don't know what. What?
I don't know.
Do we have an exit strategy if our poor Megan needs to go lay down in a hurry or anything?
Yeah,
I mean,
we're gonna
I'm
tell
not
her to
really
cut that
that
shit off.
If anything, it'll be more like, hey, I don't think I can do this anymore. And I'll just wander away.
It's like, was that Felix talking?
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious when it's Felix talking or when it's Megan's talking. But you know, I
literally
didn't
the
think
same
my voice
picture.
was that manly. But thanks, John. I really appreciate it.
All right, starting a prediction. Who's going to be the first to get a Joker? The players or the GM? None is not an option.
Your mom.
She's not an option either.
Aw. She's always an option for me, Cliff.
Damn.
I should open stuff.
Do it.
I mean, only if you want things to do.
I was going to say, oh, Fantasy Grounds doesn't have an update this time. Then it turned red.
Yeah, it does.
Fucking
Thursdays
liar.
are literally the days that Fantasy Ground updates. It's amazing.
I'm just like not even bothering.
So apparently
300 is a good number.
1.3K on the players, 300 on the GM getting it first. These numbers are fluctuating weird.
I mean, statistically speaking.
Statistically speaking, the players have a much better chance.
Yeah.
But statistically speaking, it should have been impossible for nobody to get one last game. And nobody got one last game, so.
Shit's
I was about
rigged.
to say, and yet.
Cliff's like, nobody wins that, so that means the house wins. Yay.
That's how that shit works.
Give me all them bits.
Right. Let's go steal all your bits so you can't use them to buy more stream loot decks.
Do it.
Wait. Hey.
Oh man, it's weird. Everybody's
Oh my
here.
gosh.
Stream's already up and running. We got 3 minutes to spare.
Miss Allie Phoenix, you're watching. I
She
see you.
is.
What?
I popped into the Who's Watching and I saw Allie's and I got excited.
Oh, Allie's watching and not saying nothing?
I thought she abandoned us since we lost Melissa.
Like, damn.
I guess let's open things and stuff and things.
1.3K versus
How dare you
600.
be that beautiful? That's bullshit.
I hope the GM gets the gets the Joker first, so then that way all the people who voted for the GM get a fat payout because of the way that the odds work. It's a 2-to-1, over a 2-to-1 odd right now. I like this. It's like real life gambling. Like it matches the theme of the show.
It's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's not like my points matter too much anymore, so I may as well just be a goofball about them.
I was in a stream. I don't remember whose it was. I was in Cup of Robot stream the other day, and someone did something where they bet all of theirs, and they lost. So they were at flat broke, and they were talking about how it works and how that is bullshit, blah blah blah. So I bet all of mine, fucking more than doubled my points. They're like, "Fuck you!" I'm like, yeah. I don't like the way that this looks when it's just seconds left. It's off-centered and weird.
Ha! Found something else you haven't updated yet.
I'm gonna have to fix that. What else?
Full drop! Full drop!
The Twitch polling who is the gods of death and has the Lilith questions on here.
Huh?
On Twitch, you have the little polling thing on the interface. You hit it, and it's the question about the gods of death.
That's not even supposed to be active anymore. That don't count. Actually, I mean, it is still relevant.
Oh, she's the gods of death in this dimension too.
I mean, it doesn't say what dimension.
Uh-huh.
Does it? Does it say dimension? Is there dimensionality mentioned?
There may be a different god of death for a different dimension.
There's not. You don't know. You don't know how that works.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't God.
Mm-hmm.
Hey everybody. Happy Friday Eve. Welcome to episode 5. So few little minor things. All of the channel points. This is all with a big asterisk after it, by the way. All of the channel points that have interactions with the layout should be working correctly. So if you give a Benny, it should update correctly. If you do anything for adventure cards, it should update correctly. If you buy the group arrays, it should update correctly. Any of these things, if you do them through channel points or if you do them through Stream Loots cards, should work correctly. Also, as you can see here, there's a counter that counts raises. So if you buy the group arrays, it'll be there, and then that way I can tell them you have this amount of raises, because they won't remember, and I won't either, but I can look and see it because I keep this open all the time. So when I do shit like this, it looks good on the stream, but to the players, I just look like I'm fucking stupid doing this.
Oh, I'm gonna poke it.
You're not poking the right way though. You're at the bottom.
No. When you had your finger up, when I went like this, my finger was touch.
See?
Touching your finger on my screen.
See? To them,
Stop
it's totally
poking things,
different.
children.
To them, it's totally different, but to you, it looks like I'm touching this. And then, you know, everything else is the same. Bennies, their wounds, adventure cards, all that stuff is there. In case you missed Allie's wonderful recap on her page,
Woo!
who else is going to do recap? Because I'm not doing it today.
Well, if I go get the envelope, I wrote down my notes on. Do it.
You guys are going to make this poor, sick Megan do recap? You
That's
monsters, right. You absolute monsters.
Makes her tough.
Yes, because I did a terrible job.
No, you didn't. It was good.
Ago.
I don't even
No,
remember
it was-
what the cliffhanger is. What are you talking about? She did an awful job.
Listen,
Right,
she knows what it is now, though.
She knows what it is now. And
That's
I
the
have my
important
lovely envelope of writing.
There you go.
Because notes are important.
It's just a drawing of boobs on there.
Hey, I did mention that part though. Ow. That I remembered.
All right, so last episode, we open up on the previous cliffhanger of our lawyer, Brent Turner,
Yes.
turning on the TV and saying, "Look at this, it's on every channel down there." And on the TV, we see a large rift and some news ladies standing in front of it. And we don't really get too much info because it's on mute, and then they turn it off mute, and it's right as they're going right back to the station. So isn't that fun? So X starts going off, asking Tal all these questions that Tal doesn't know all the answers to, and he's like, "Oh no, leave me alone." While this is all happening, Felix excuses himself, and he goes and he pukes. X shows Brent all of the video footage from his button, and eventually, everyone goes to bed. X insists on the closet. Eventually, we all make our way to sleep, but X gets up and makes a phone call to his friend Lewis, and I think it's his ex-girlfriend Stephanie, to tell them, "Do not go to my apartment. I swear to God, you'll get killed." Alright. We wake up in the morning to some construction sounds and the housekeeping lady knocking. Tell her to go away, pack up our stuff, and go downstairs to breakfast. X and Felix end up in a heated argument when Felix is just sick and tired of feeling like he's the bad guy in all of this. Needing to cool off from the argument, Felix walks away, and Tal suggests to Sophie openly, in front of X, that they need to try to make X and Felix best friends. X is just like, "Alright, Sophie, try me. I want to see you do your best on this." While Tal goes out and Felix and him have a heart-to-heart, in which Felix basically starts crying. While X and Sophie are talking, it is revealed to X that Sophie caught Tiff on her phone too. Again. Bitch. Sorry.
Is that in parentheses?
Yeah, that's actually written down.
Bitch.
So I'm doing a lot of ad-libbing because I have, like, vague bullet points. So the whole group gets back together, and Brent's like, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna go check us out. Well, we all have our little to heart. And it seems like there was some headway between everybody, but, you know, you can't really tell sometimes. Where did I go? I dropped it back. Oh, yes. So Brent comes back like, oh shit, guys, we gotta go. There's 3 cops in the lobby. So, all stealth-like, we peek around the corner, and I'm sorry, I'm very distracted by Sin dancing.
You still got the anime theme playing.
Yes. I literally just put the envelope over his face so I can't be distracted by his dancing anymore. Alright. This bastard. Wiggling extra. So we all kind of stealth out there and take a hot peek and see the cops heading down towards where our room was. We do a brief survey of the area. Sophie and Felix figure out that we could go out the side door that's directly opposite the hallway that the cops just went. But that's an emergency exit and the alarm might go off. We could go out the front door, but it's almost guaranteed that there's gonna be some more cops out there. So we decide on the back door. Well, guess what? There's some cops out there. So there's 2 cops out back, and some shit stealth rolls later, they see us trying to act natural walking away. They call out Felix's name, and we continue trying to ignore them. And then they call out LVPD, and Felix just panics and sprints away. And so the chase begins. Throughout all of this, there are good rolls and bad rolls. In the end, Tiff and Brent end up being tackled, and adventure cards end up saving the day to make them on friendly-ish terms. Unfortunately, Tal showing his nipples did not help.
Aww.
But to be fair, it didn't hurt.
It didn't hurt, but it didn't help. X explains that there is involvement of Reshkov and that we're trying to take him down. And that this all happened due to some involvement of 2 nights ago when we all ended up getting sucked into the chaos that brought us together in the first place of the limo crash. And Felix explains that the gun isn't his and that he isn't actually the guy who's wanted for 10 murders. They say, well, you can't really prove that. And we basically swear on our life that we're going to be at our court case, but we can't trust them because there's dirty cops involved. And they let us go. So we run, and we run, and we run, and eventually end up at a place where we feel comfortable enough to talk and try to come up with a solution. Sophie has the fantastic idea of a temperature-controlled storage unit. Felix conveniently knows a place per his, I guess now former coworker Carlos. And so they decide they need to try to get to Al's store all. So Sophie awkwardly flirts with a random.
Okay, I think we should slow it down and go into real good detail about this scene.
She walks up and she goes, hi. And Cliff just is like, hi.
I don't
That's the
remember
Cliff voice?
I don't remember it being like that at all.
I really think we can skip this part. It's fine. We
No,
don't-
no,
I think we
no.
should go really in depth. What's your name? Sophie. That's hot. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. You look like you want to kill me.
Just want to die a little. It's fine.
Anyways, after some extremely awkward flirting with
30
random
minutes
drunk
later.
man Tristan, we finally get to the point of Sophie asking if we can use his phone to order an Uber, because Lord knows we don't want to walk all the way across town where everyone can see us in a group of 6 while they're looking for a group of 6. She gets him to give her the phone after giving him Tiff's phone number and claiming it's her own, of course. The man just won't leave her alone, so eventually Tal pretends to be her boyfriend in the most Tal way possible. And it's adorable. Thankfully, Sophie plays along. And the drunk man buys it. The Uber pulls up, and we end up making our way over to Al's store all. Blah, blah, blah. Or, you know, church. Sophie claimed. Felix gets out of the car and gets a large storage unit for Ellen using Tristan's name as an alias. And we all check out the unit. Thanks to a Benny, the Uber is still there, and we head back to get some camping supplies from Cabela's. On the way back, we finally find that the Uber turns on the radio station because he just can't handle the awkward silence anymore, and we hear that there is believed to be an aberrant bioterrorist. Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
I did my
Also,
best.
it feels really good not do a recap. So thank you. Heathcliff said, you missed the part where Tal told Felix to fist him.
Listen, I wanted to conveniently forget that I was told to fist Tal.
Listen, if I don't get to forget the awkward flirting, you don't get to forget that.
You
never
right.
forget being fisted.
Exactly.
You know, I'm gonna say that that's probably something somebody doesn't forget.
I would
I
assume.
wouldn't know, but I don't want to either.
Especially when it comes out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. No, just punch straight in the asshole.
All right. Well,
Yikes.
thank you for that. So yeah, so that's where we are. So you guys are driving. News report comes on saying that there is a suspected aberrant bioterrorist that may be behind the recent sightings of these strange phenomenon that are happening. And Tal, you pick up on something that no one else does, as the anchor reporting this says that police have been questioning the local aberrant reservations, looking for possible leads and connections to this bioterrorist. Which to everybody else, that would just seem like, you know, just, of course they are, right? But I don't think that anybody really knows for sure that Tal came from a reservation of this. Or I don't know how much you guys even know about what goes on these reservations. But if you would like to answer that question, you can all roll a common knowledge roll to see what you know about it. Obviously, Tal doesn't have to. So you all know of these places. And that's pretty much it. You don't really know all about the going-ons of them, but you do know that there are places where the government has built up these makeshift barracks and housing for these displaced aberrant to live. But that's about the extent of your knowledge.
And Tal is just looking suddenly very concerned, but he's not saying anything.
Can I roll a notice to see if I notice that Tal looks distressed?
Sure.
Are we all together at this point?
Yes, we're still in the Uber.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all in the Uber driving back towards Al's store.
Okay. I'm also
I
going
do
to.
not notice.
I think I noticed something.
You fine.
Yeah.
You are also fine.
Yeah. So you all continue heading back. If is anybody gonna bring anything up, or?
Yeah, I assume that's high enough to notice that there was a change in him, so I guess I'll just ask what's wrong. Did something happen? What did that mean?
Oh, I think if your government thinks that an aberrant was behind whatever happened, that they're gonna go through and start questioning us again. And it's not usually very pleasant. It seems anytime they believe that Aberrant has done anything, they use it as an excuse to interrogate us and disrupt us and while we're at the reservation.
Does it happen often?
I would say too often. Remember how I was saying that there's like two groups of protesters seemingly at all times? Well, the angrier ones seem to think we're at fault for a lot of things we had nothing to do with, so I don't know if they somehow are able to convince your military that the things that they say are true, but I don't know.
I think this is one of those things where, remember how we talked about how our news report what they think they know?
Mm-hmm.
Some of them will report one way, while the others report another. And some of those places might make y'all look pretty unfavorable.
Well, don't they fact check before they report news here?
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Even if they do fact check, they pick the small sections of the facts that support what they want to say.
Cherry picking.
Yeah, that.
That's manipulative.
Yes.
Welcome to the human race.
And you're just all used to it?
I guess, yeah, it's not really something any single individual can do anything about, so we just deal with it.
And everyone has that same mindset?
No. I just stopped caring after a while.
X like waves from the front. You're like, that's why I put out the information my way.
Well, do you fact check your information before you put it out?
As much as I can. A lot of my information has to deal with me and my view on stuff, though. So it's always like, I think this, or I believe this. It's never, this is how it is.
How many other people do this, though?
Not enough.
So does everyone just choose who they're going to listen to and just form opinions off of that?
Yeah.
My idea when I left was that hopefully I could help change the perspective that the humans have about us, but the more I'm learning, the more it's sounding improbable.
Yeah, and X like completely turns around in his seat. Like, that's what I'm trying to do on my website. I'm trying to get Kurish. I don't remember the humans'
Chased.
name. Chase and the Aberranth all to come together because there's no difference between any of us. Like, there's athletes that can do stuff that normal people can do, and there's you that can do magic like other people can't do. It's all the same shit.
This website, that's what did the elder call it? Internet thing, right?
Hmm.
Do a lot of people listen to you?
A decent amount.
Well, what do you figure is decent compared to the population of this country?
I'm nowhere near the news and their numbers, but I'm walking around. Sometimes people do recognize me. Take that for what it's worth.
Okay, so how... If you believe there's a way, how do I help in changing this image?
I can sit down with you one-on-one. I'll record my camera. You can show your face or not, if depending on what you want, and you can let out your point of view on it. Explain what you need to say. Whatever you feel like people should know.
If you think that will help.
Oh yeah.
But I wish I could really help whoever this is that they're saying is a terrorist.
If you want some kind of info on whoever this guy is, the internet's a pretty big place. Mention it in one of the videos and I may get some kind of response.
Could you do that? You think if you put something out there, maybe ask that person if they'll contact us? Because I'm sure that they have a side to these things too.
They might. Internet's completely open to everything.
How does the internet work?
X pulls up one of the burners. Anyone with one of these can access it. My laptop, same thing. How it technically works, you got me.
But we can't turn on our phones because you guys said it was bad right now.
Yeah, our primary phones are little burners. We can access the internet. It's slow as fuck. Like pressing buttons on it. It works though.
Well, Lord knows you'll probably get zero service once we're inside of our little steel box.
Will your portable computer, a laptop, I think you said, could I use the internet and see what it's like when we get back?
It doesn't have internet going into it. I would have to hook it up. Like if we were at the hotel the other day, I could have hooked it up there. But I don't know if they're tracking that thing too or not.
Well, maybe next time we're at someplace fancier. Sorry, I'm just thinking about people back home.
It's understandable.
hoping they're not being treated too poorly.
And after a few minutes, car pulls up back in front of Al's store all.
Thanks, man. Felix gives him the cash for paying him along with a fat tip.
He's like, "Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you didn't see us.
Whatever you say."
And away we go.
All right, you guys head out. He turns around, starts heading back up that little industrial drive that you guys are all on, and you guys head back into the storage facility.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Home
Yep.
sweet home.
Yeah, so you guys head back in and you unroll your inflatable mattresses. And did you guys get like boxes of inflatable mattresses, or like the pool floaties? Isn't that what you said you got?
Floaties, I believe it was.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna all take a few minutes and blow those all up.
Make an athletics roll for lung capacity.
Yeah, I won't.
Give him ideas. Oh,
And-
look, a wound.
In lieu of Megan's current condition, I won't make you roll athletics for lung capacity.
Listen, I'm just happy I can talk today. Yesterday I was out of breath for like every single sentence.
I'm glad to.
Yeah.
I was really nervous. I was gonna have to be like, guys, I can't.
What did you say to me?
Hey, I'm gonna be here, so you better fucking be here, boy.
At least she had a legit excuse. You were like, nah.
No, I think I might not be able to make it. I'm like, man, I have COVID and I'm gonna make it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like,
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so you guys blow up your mattresses, get everything as cozy as you can. And around this time, it's like 8 p.m. or so. On Sunday, November 15th, 2015. If you guys use the calendar button up in the top right-hand corner, there's a working calendar now.
It's beautiful.
It's Gregorian, which feels weird, really weird using a real calendar and not like one that I spent like a week making.
The worst part about the ones we spend like a week making is that nobody ever actually remembers any of the information on it. It's like you spend all this time and everybody's just like, it's Thursday. And it's like, no, it's not. It's not the name of this day.
I mean, I feel that way about 90% of the things that I spend time on, so it's fine. Yeah, so what's everybody's game plan here?
X is
yawning.
gonna go into the
right.
corner of the place, sit against the wall, and pull out his computer. Like, Felix, Tao, can I get your help with something?
Sure. Come over and sit down.
Join them, yep.
And he like looks up to everyone. Do we have any plans for the next fucking week we're stuck here?
Not get dead.
Yeah, not get
that
caught.
Okay. And he goes back down, opening shit on his computer. Felix, want to make a music video? You know, music, like you said.
I mean,
It is
sure.
tiring by myself. And Tao, I'm gonna need you to
I just wasn't ready
do some
for
stuff.
it. Really.
I got shit I need to put out tomorrow, and I can maybe get by with making a music video.
I mean, as long as my face isn't in it, because it's
Oh no,
yeah.
not less of a video, more of let's make a song.
Oh, okay. Yep. I mean, I don't have my bass, but
I know I have GarageBand on here. I don't do well with other instruments. I can make a beat, I can put a few tones in, but I feel like you would know this better than I would. At least the bass part.
sure, why not? I mean, love to help. Better than staring at the fucking wall, or I don't know. I was literally just thinking to myself, I guess I'll just do a whole lot of push-ups.
I mean, you can. You don't. No obligation at all, but I
It
figure
sounds a little bit more fun than doing push-ups.
Yeah, it'll be a fun way to pass the time.
I mean, I kind of know drums. They don't give us a lot to entertain ourselves at the reservation, so we just kind of like put buckets together and stuff that makes good sounds, and then we just kind of make our own.
X will go to one of his previous snips and like play a drum beat. Like you could do stuff like this, and he hits play.
I could try.
Okay, this might be better than I thought. Either of you sing? I can get by, but I can get by.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. And he just makes a new file, the starting of something, and doesn't really work on it right now. He just closes his computer. Like, all right, we'll get working on it tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Alright, anybody know how this whole I'm being watched and I should be careful thing should go? Like, all I can think of is in fucking TV shows when they're like, I'll keep watch. So, like, that's all I got.
Yeah, like we take shifts while we sleep. Someone always got like an ear to the door. Are we doing that? I don't want to do that.
Brent's sitting in the
seems
corner
like
with his
some
hat
bullshit,
over his
but I'd
face.
rather know if they're coming.
Yeah, I'm like, is that Mr. Lawyer Brent Turner? Is that necessary?
He's kind of just sitting like in the corner with like the hat over his face. He's like, no, we're behind a 5-inch thick steel garage door. We're not gonna know if they're coming. They're not gonna know where we are.
Oh, perfect.
X, does your button cam have Bluetooth?
Hold on. Yes.
Clearly,
I
it does
mean,
not.
perhaps we could put it up outside the thing, have it being Bluetooth straight to your laptop, and then we have a security cam.
But would the signal get through that?
I don't know. And would we be able to hook it up to one of these burners? I mean, we could try.
So for the record, inside of the storage facility, you have no cell phone signal whatsoever.
No.
All we need is the Bluetooth to hit the laptop.
Like I said, we could try.
Which I'm willing to use a Benny on if you say that would work there, Mr. Cliff.
There's no Benny necessary, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bluetooth would make it that far, even if you can't get cell phone reception.
But because X's laptop is a little bit janky, I'm gonna need someone to make an electronics roll to make sure this gets hooked up correctly.
Hold on.
Anyone
I mean,
else
that
plan on
works.
assisting, or are you just gonna roll with Sophie's 4?
I mean, I can try to assist, but it's probably not going to go well.
I wouldn't say no. What X is doing isn't assisting at all. He's like hovering over you, like don't click on that one. Oh no, that
It's
one's
not
fine.
homework. Don't click on that one.
Not that folder.
Don't click on the one
Ooh.
called 2014 tax returns.
I guess I'll roll an assist roll just in case. No.
That was not enough to give an assist.
Well, you know, it wasn't enough to be detrimental either. So
True.
That is true.
So no one else assisting?
I don't know electronics well enough.
Okay. So you managed to get it working, but it takes about an hour of fiddling around with it to get everything working correctly.
Miss Sophie, how are you so good at so many things? Well, except male courting, but I'm sure you're working on that.
Oh, Tal. I've been in a
tell.
lot of situations, but getting a lot of male attention isn't really one of them. So, I don't know. I like to figure out how things work.
I'd like to express the amount of confusion on Felix's face when she says, "I'm not used to male attention."
As you're kind of listening to her in that face, the expression comes across your face. Tiff walks up behind her and grabs her tits and says, "She's not used to these."
What the fuck? Get off of me!
Well,
Okay.
congratulations on getting those.
Yeah,
Yup.
X is like on his computer, like, yeah, didn't you say you were like cursed too?
Yeah.
Oh. Since you were very close. That's nice. Yeah.
We're not that close.
Okay. Noted. Alright, so got this all hooked up, I guess go and put it up outside.
No, wait. Have we already put this thing up outside? Is it...
Was
Yes,
it already out there?
that's-
I don't know. I just don't know how to proceed at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Megan
that-
is a very easily flustered individual, and I don't know how to.
yes. So you
Sophie's
spent
gonna
the
grab a
hour.
book.
You spent the hour. You got it hooked up. It is working. X is now able to see the camera feed from his little Bluetooth button camera on his laptop. Sin, go ahead and give me a D100 roll, please.
I don't think I did that right.
Yeah, you did. That's how it looks in Savage Worlds. So you have I'll go with my roll instead of yours. You have 82% battery on your camera.
All right, this thing isn't gonna last all day. We can set it up for nights, but I'm gonna need like those.
You have a charger in your bag?
It's a button. It's not really big enough for a charger. I need to get those little small batteries.
Oh, that sucks.
You don't have
Yeah.
any extras?
Then he looks in his duffel bag. No. It would probably have been a good idea to pick that up while we were out.
Yeah, probably would have.
I mean, it probably wasn't the top of the list we were thinking about, so, I mean...
Yeah, I'm not used to turning
Next
this thing on for long periods. So, I could put it up while we sleep, leave the laptop open so everyone can see. And tomorrow we could pick up some batteries.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
And are you recording everything, or are you just like streaming it like a live feed?
Let's not record it. I don't want to have to deal with that storage.
All right. And what's everybody else doing? Either while this is going on or after?
That was just off in the corner, seemingly meditating again, unless someone says anything to him.
Sophie's gonna read a book.
Okay.
With nothing better to do, Felix works out.
Okay.
Don't make the cue ball smelly.
Good.
All right. Seems how we have a little bit of downtime here. Let's talk about interludes. The other John and Sin, they're at least quasi familiar with it. But for Megan and Allie, and anybody else listening, interludes are kind of a way that if you want to pass time in a more lore-friendly way, where we don't just fade to black, cut to the next scene, we can do an interlude. And essentially what we do is we could just deal you a card, and based on that card, it'll give you some prompts that you can discuss something, and it's a way to kind of flesh out your character in a role-play way, right? Say if you get like spades, you can either talk about a downtime event that you're doing, like Sophie reading the book. You could get into more detail about that if there's like some meaning behind it, or a backstory, or a trek. So backstory being like some great victory or personal triumph, a trek being a difficult obstacle that the group negotiated along the way. And it doesn't have to be necessarily what you guys have all faced here. It could be some individual thing. But again, it's just kind of like thinking prompts to allow you to kind of flesh out your character a little bit more. Would anybody be interested in doing an interlude?
Sure.
Yeah.
You know I love that shit.
All right.
This is happening.
I have to do character shit on the spot.
All right. So I'll let you all choose who does what. We'll just do one for now. And we won't pick on Allie. Allie, you can watch how they do it, and then you can kind of see. But if I just use just standard rolls like this, it goes to Megan with clubs. So Megan, tell me, for Felix, would you rather do something like downtime, backstory, or trek? You don't care?
I'm happy with any of them.
Okay. This one sounds the best and allows you to play with it a little bit the most. So let's go with this backstory. It says, tell me a tale of misfortune from Felix's past. Perhaps revealing something of one of your hindrances or a dark secret. And maybe while you're working out, you just start pontificating to anybody who listens about this.
I mean, it would make sense after all. My hindrance is Big Mouth.
There you go. It's like a 2-in-1.
Anyone who will fucking listen, they're just like, the main reason I focus so hard on shit like working out is because it's really all I got. My older sister, she's always been good at just about anything she put her hands in. She's ridiculously smart. She's a fucking oncologist in Boston, for hell's sake. She got a full ride to scholarship. The closest thing I ever got to that sort of thing is I did have a scholarship for baseball. Sports was all I ever had. It was the only thing my parents were ever proud of me for. Fucked that up too. Of course, police come around and they bust a high school party, and I was drunk, so they don't exactly let people with that have been arrested have a nice full ride to college. So yeah, college wasn't even an option at that point. That's a good chunk. I don't know if you want more.
Well, that's good. I was seeing if any of the players were going to feed off of that or not.
Are we able to do back
Right.
and forth with these?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
College. You don't need a. It helps, but I don't feel like you need to go to college to make a living. You're living in Vegas. This place is fucking expensive, and you're doing fine. A shitty boss, but
with a big shrug, Felix goes, "It wasn't really for the education. It was for the baseball, so I could, maybe try to get to the major leagues."
Will they let an aberrant who's always doped up on some steroids into something like that?
I'm not an aberrant.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Courage, for one. For two, I'm not doped up.
You know what I mean?
I think I'm doped.
Fucking muscle enhanced.
No, that's the courage in me. You got finger dexterity. I got stronger, ridiculously stronger.
Right, would that even be allowed in Major League?
Listen.
Anything?
This only happened 18 months ago. I'm 32. You think this makes a difference back in fucking high school?
As soon as you say that, X just stays quiet.
Sorry. Didn't mean to upset you.
30. You don't look it.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Why do you feel that your parents only notice your athletic potential?
Because it was the only thing they ever complimented me on. Was the only time they ever paid attention to me was to go to my sporting events. And the moment I got kicked off the baseball team and lost my scholarship, they stopped paying attention to me or caring about anything I did. My dumbass kid self started acting out at that point. Got into some crazy shit. That's when I got in my band. And, just tried anything to get attention because it was like I was invisible at that point. I just didn't care anymore. I mean, they always favored her, but it's pretty obvious after that.
I feel that.
Do you feel that their failed parenting reflects negatively on you?
I mean, I've never really taken that into account. Never really thought of them as failures. I don't know.
Well, the sports thing. Where I'm from, sports leads to a lot of money to be gained. Is it the same way here?
Yes.
So it sounds to me like they were hoping to profit off of your abilities. And then when that didn't go so well, because that was the only thing that they nurtured out of all the things that they didn't, then you were useless to them. That sounds like failed parenting to me.
Yeah, it still doesn't make me feel good about what happened. And I guess if you want to look at it that way, you could look at it like they're taking advantage of my sister because she's a big doctor married to a lawyer now. That's the only reason we have Brent is because I called up her husband, Mike.
Yeah, you said they seem proud of her, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Doctors make good money. I don't know if that's normal in your realm as well.
Medical professionals, yeah. But did your parents ever do anything special, like get into big time sports or become doctors or anything like that?
Yeah, my dad's a mechanical engineer, and well, my mom was just a stay-at-home mom. She didn't really do anything other than take care of us kids.
Do they have a lot of money?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I think
So they were.
I think it came from my dad's parents or grandparents.
So they just have standards that if you don't meet them, then you're not good to them.
Thanks for the reminder.
Tal, that's kind of harsh.
Oh, no, I was just kind of piecing it together in my head because initially I thought they were just parasitic as where they would hope that their children would make a lot of money so then they could just, get money in by doing nothing. But now I understand that they're used to setting expectations that not everyone is capable or meant to meet. And then if you don't meet it, then they just disregard you. So I still stand by this bad parenting. But am I wrong?
I guess that's one way to look at it.
It's one of those things where you've just given me a lot to think about, When you're given something in a different perspective like that, I've never thought of it that way, so...
Well, without their guidance and their approval, you've turned out great. I mean, sure, you're wanted by the local law officials and everything, and we're hiding out, but, other than that, I've seen you do some great things.
Oh, like what? Work in a shitty mechanic shop, get conned into some sort of a drug deal, and dragged into being wanted for... What did they say? Was that 10 murders?
I think so, but I mean...
The gun's wanted for that.
Mommy's favorite disappointment.
I mean, even with all of that, you've done a pretty damn good job protecting everybody. I don't know how far we would have made it without you.
Exactly.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that. At least.
I think Miss Tiff is only alive because of you.
That was an in-character eye roll, if you're wondering.
Do you disagree?
Well, I mean, I did almost get her killed because I was too fucking stupid to put her down before turning to fight them.
Well, you said you're not used to this sort of life. It's, mistakes were made. But the intentions were Noble.
Did
I
you
wouldn't
even
have.
realize you were holding her? I mean, she's not that big, and I mean,
It was more of a knee-jerk reaction, honestly. I realized that they were following us and they were really close, and I knew that there was no way we were all going to get away without them being distracted by something, and I figured, I'm a distraction.
And any parents who can't look at something like that and be proud, well, I guess you can draw your own conclusion about that.
While you were all having your conversation, X, are you monitoring the laptop?
Oh, is this just that night?
Yeah, this is all still that same night.
Yeah. I was like trying to half pay attention and just mainly focus on the laptop.
Okay. Give me a notice roll. Okay. So trying to pay attention to the conversation on the laptop at the same time. You notice midway through this conversation that there are people that are in one of the units, like across from where yours are at, and you kind of catch out of the corner of your eye them stop, and then they like turn around and they're like looking towards your door inquisitively.
X is gonna like just jump up, stand up with his hands out, trying to get everyone to stay, just stop talking. Just.
Everybody go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please. All right. So, John, you re-rolling or you keeping that?
You know, let's try it. There we go.
So look at me, always helping everybody. All right. So, you jump up and you tell everybody, you know, quiet down. And you see him stop. Your camera, when it's streaming in this mode, does it have audio?
I would say yeah.
How loud do you have it?
It's not like maxed out, but I would say that he's listening in on there. Yeah, I wanted to mention it earlier, but he would be listening on headphones instead of just having it out and about.
All right. So, you kind of hear him say something about, like, are there people in there? What the hell's going on? And then you jump up and you tell everybody to stop, and they kind of like get a little bit closer and they listen in. I don't know. That's weird, man. Let's get the hell out of here. You see them in a hurry. They close their bay and they lock it up, and then they kind of move out of frame really quickly.
After like a minute of them being gone, he's like, okay, I think they're gone. Like, sit back down and put his laptop right on his lap and just focus on it now.
And throughout the night, you see more people that pass by. No one comes within close proximity of your bay, but you do see passerbyers from the camera feed. And your camera, oof. Your camera, you see you're not recording it.
Right.
So we'll say it has about 3 hours of capability when it's not recording. So by the time midnight or so rolls around, you get the little flashing indicator of low battery.
Who would be asleep at midnight?
And, yeah, Tal's asleep.
You're on mute, Megan. But we know Megan would be asleep at midnight.
I mean, Felix is anything like Megan.
But Felix would also be asleep by midnight because he wakes up early for work in the morning, so he's used to being in bed by now.
Brent or Tiff? If these three are asleep, then they're all probably asleep.
Yeah, both of them are out, yeah.
Okay.
Nothing better to do.
He's just gonna keep watching it until it dies out, then close his laptop and get some sleep as well.
Okay. Yeah. So you all get some sleep. And around 6 in the morning or so, the traffic picks up inside of the storage facility. 6 a.m. on a Monday, and people are in and out moving things, and at that point it's really hard to continue sleeping. So yeah, so you guys are up at 6 a.m.
If everyone's getting up, X is just like turning towards the wall and trying to, as hard as he can, to continue sleeping.
Tal's gonna tap you on the shoulder. Mr. X?
Later.
Okay. He goes away.
Brent's like, I don't know about you all, but I gotta piss something fierce right now.
Oh, why'd you have to remind me? Sits up, bags under his eyes.
We're gonna need to find a little diner or someplace to get some food and use their bathroom. I don't think that Al's got a bunch of public restroom accommodations here.
Yeah, probably not.
We should probably split into smaller groups, because, I mean, if they're looking for a group of 6, we should probably be 2 groups of 3 or a few pairs.
I mean,
Even if we go to the same place, just maybe not walk in together and sit together, you know?
yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons for doing it either way. What do you guys think?
I mean, it makes sense. As long as I'm more hidden, as the cops are actively looking for me, and security cameras, and
Mr. Felix, do you have like sunglasses and a hat maybe?
I don't, but Brent does.
Takes it off again.
Bats his eyelashes like just teasingly. Thanks, man.
And as your lawyer, I'm gonna have to make sure that I keep you in my sight. So we're splitting up. I'm going with Big Man.
Sounds good. Got no issues with that.
Okay, who am I going with?
Tiff, are you still mad at me, or are you good to go with me?
Can't believe you gave my number out. But yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
Okay. Are we gonna do 2 groups or 3, guys?
I'll go with the lawyer. We could do 2 groups. I don't want to be split up too much.
Makes sense. Alright, Tal, you're with us again.
Yay.
Just stay within eyesight of each other. Both groups within eyesight.
Alright, who's heading out first?
Well, considering Brent already expressed he's got to take a leak, we should probably go first before he pisses his pants.
I'll piss in the corner before I piss my pants, but it's noble of
You know
you.
what I meant.
It's like, all right, let's go.
Inside one of the floaties and have a water bed.
And it's warm.
Oh, no.
For now.
Warm, sterile, comfortable.
Right, I see no downside to this argument now. All right, so he kind of hops up a little bit, opens up the door, takes a quick peek around, looks back, nods, heads out.
Exo will pluck his camera as he goes.
And Felix follows behind them.
It's like, all right, where are we going to get breakfast at?
I don't know any places near here.
I mean, I work over on Rainbow, and usually I just get food from the gas station, but there's a little strip mall, and I think there's a little diner in there.
All right, lead the way.
And off we go.
Exo's taking all this shit with him.
Are we going to have our phones on just in case, or?
Yeah, we'll have the burners on us.
Burners.
Okay.
And what's the name of the diner you guys are going to?
Lucy's.
All right.
I like it.
I made a decision, guys.
Yeah, you did.
That's it. She's
proud of
tapped
you.
out for today.
Right.
Right.
All right. So you guys head off to the strip center, go to Lucy's Diner, get your guys' food. What's on your agenda for the day?
Batteries.
Whoa. I mean, what's on the group's agenda, not Megan's?
They make those things rechargeable now.
Batteries? I know.
Back
They've had
then.
rechargeable batteries forever.
Yeah, totally. That's what we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna stay in the warehouse all day, or if we are, then we're gonna need to pick up some food that we can eat. If not, then we just wander.
Wasn't that something we grabbed when we grabbed all the camping stuff? Didn't we grab some like shelf-stable snacks and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably grab more food for like today. Maybe get a cooler.
Beer.
Mm,
I think everyone needs to have a clear head for a while.
Fine.
I mean, I'm not here to stop you. I'm not even old enough to drink, so.
You're not.
In like a month or two.
Oh. Alright.
You know, if I live that long.
Yeah. I
I
think
mean,
we're
we're
all
doing-
in that mindset at
doing
this
pretty
point.
good so far. We're alive.
You guys hear Sophie?
Right. Not with that group. Never mind.
I assume you guys are probably sitting next to each other at the diner, no?
Not at the
Yeah,
same
we all-
table, but
We
probably.
made it out, like back to
Maybe
back
within-
again, like talking without looking at each other.
Oh, you guys are just
Yeah, like-
going full spy movie, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I guess so.
It's the only thing that we would that our characters would have any knowledge of the sort from. So
Okay, I like it.
Okay, this is what we're doing. All right.
Head straight. Don't turn around.
If you're talking to me, look at him.
Mr.
Code
X,
name.
over here!
Cover's blown. Go.
shut up.
So yeah, so as you guys are at the diner and eating your food, everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll, please.
It's still going.
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
The hell?
So Felix and X, through the chatter of this diner, which is fairly busy this early on a Monday, you can hear this old box TV that they have hanging up over the counter. We're talking about old tube TVs with like the crank dial still on it that they had to like jerry rig one of the boxes to actually get cable signal into it. You overhear him say something about finding leads on the bioterrorist, and they say that sources have been revealed that it was an illusion that was being played over the masses, that something didn't really fly over Vegas, but it was an illusion, a trick that was being played.
Doubt.
As soon as X hears bioterrorist, he's gonna like tap Tal's hand and point to the TV.
Yes, I see it.
How you tapping Tal's hand?
Magic.
Okay.
He's going like this.
Stretches backwards and like pokes Tal in the back of the head.
Yeah, there we go.
He'll lean back all the way so I can tap his hand.
Impressive.
Contorting.
Incognito.
Very sly. Total spy mode.
um, so that's more of the untruths and misdirection from the news, right?
Mm-hmm.
Felix shrugs. I mean, you did say it could have been an illusion, so you never know.
It's possible. But now that you all have explained how it works, I'm more inclined to believe that this is a cover-up.
Maybe. You might be hiding something. They do a lot of telling of the half-truth, so maybe there was an illusion, and that was, you know, remember there was rainbows in the sky? They're talking about that, and not the dragon.
Or they just don't want people to freak out because there's a dragon loose.
That's what I was thinking. Probably managing panic and
Mr. X, can we use the internet now to see if we can contact that Aberranth?
We would have to set up a quick recording of you asking. I'm gonna need batteries.
Okay. Can we
Well,
go get batteries?
Yeah, as soon as we do all that, then I can make a post. I can make a post.
Do you plan on like going to get batteries and heading back to the diner and like using their Wi-Fi, or how do you plan on doing this? Or does your magical
there's
burner
Wi-Fi here,
phone
I
from
think.
2015 have the good enough technology to Wi-Fi hotspot on your broke-ass laptop?
You don't know.
I'm just asking.
It could be a wired thing, plug it in and then it connects to the internet.
2015 burner phone, Wi-Fi hotspot. I'm willing to believe a dragon flew over Vegas before I'm willing to believe that.
Oof.
But I'm just asking if that's what the case is, or if you plan on using the diner's Wi-Fi, or what do you plan on doing?
No, we can use the diner's Wi-Fi to send it out. Then, as soon as we send it, unhook from the Wi-Fi and leave to go somewhere else.
Okay. So do you plan on going to get batteries and then coming back while everybody stays, or what's the game plan?
Yeah, I could do that. I could just go and grab some real quick.
Okay.
Cliff, can you remove my fatigue since we've got a full night's rest and everything?
I sure can.
Sophie, you coming with me?
Yeah, sure. I was thinking it probably wasn't a good idea for anybody to head off all by themselves anyway.
Yeah, come on.
All right. So X and Sophie are going. Tiff's gonna go with Sophie.
Yeah.
Don't leave me with the psychopath.
Anybody else going?
Guess not.
It sounds like no.
All right. Tal, are you wearing your sunglasses?
Yes.
All right. I need you to give me a stealth roll with a +2, please.
Okay.
All right. And give me a notice roll, please. All right, cool. So, as Sophie gets up and leaves the table, you notice that quite a few clientele in this diner stop what they're doing and take notice. And luckily for you, the attention is more on them than on you, given the climate of Vegas right now. Yeah, so Sophie, X, and Tiff all leave to go get some batteries, while the lawyer Brent Turner, Felix, and Tal stay at the diner. Anything you guys plan on doing besides eating your food? Anything you want to discuss?
No, I was just kind of nervously waiting.
It would be nothing that really needs to be like role played, or probably Felix asking about the laws and trying to figure out, like, when the court case does happen.
Yeah.
How do I do this?
Yeah, and he's just giving you like general pointers, and you could tell that he's like trying to be as reassuring as he can. He's like, once we get this video evidence submitted, once we get everybody on the stand, there's no way that a jury is going to convict you.
Sure hope so. Sure hope so.
And after 15 minutes or so, the trio come back with the battery. X switches everything out. How many batteries did you get?
We're gonna need one for each night that we're staying there, unless we want to do something else with the camera. You're the one with the money, so how secure do you want to be each night?
I mean, it's probably better to have extra. So, I don't know.
The
You
batteries
know what-
only do last for like 3 hours, so if we want to get the entire night, we need to like double up. Someone needs to switch them out in the middle of the night.
Okay. Then, I mean, I guess we should get twice as many as we need, or twice as many as the nights we're gonna have until the court date. I'd rather have it and know what's going on.
20.
Okay. 20 it is.
All right. And you brought your cash with you?
Yep.
Yep, I brought my Sophie.
Didn't realize I was a sugar mama. Jeez.
You've been sugar mama this entire time. How have you not realized yet that you are the campaign sugar mama?
She doesn't.
Listen,
notice things
Felix
well.
is the one who had the stacks. All right.
Sophie
remember
doesn't
that
have a
waffle?
bonus to alertness. She doesn't notice things.
True.
So for the 20 batteries, because you got to get those little shitty ones that are like watch batteries, it's gonna be like $65.
Jeez. Okay. Didn't make me do a wealth die for that.
Nope.
Okay.
And I updated your inventory X.
Nice.
So after about 15 minutes, they get back. He switches out the battery and gets everything going. What do you plan on doing with Tal as far as getting this message out?
Should we do this in a public area? So should we go somewhere, record it, then come back here just to connect, upload, then leave?
Who are you asking?
Everyone.
I mean, I feel like, considering the current news that's going on, probably not a good idea to be sitting there going, "This is an aberrant. Everybody look at the aberrant." So I'm gonna say, record it elsewhere. Go back to a place that has Wi-Fi. Upload it.
Okay.
Yeah. I agree.
All right. How do you guys plan on doing that? Are you gonna, the rest of you gonna wait there while they do it, or is everybody gonna go together?
Felix just wants to get back to the unit. He really is just not like head down. Nobody look at me.
Okay.
We could do it in the alley. Though we're not too far from the group.
Hmm.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Sophie, can you stand like at the edge of the alley near the front door, so if anything happens, you can tell the rest of the group?
Yeah, I can do that.
For GM clarity, the alley of like where you're at, or like back towards the storage unit, like where?
Probably where we're at.
Okay. So you guys are gonna like try to go like behind the little strip mall or whatever.
Hmm.
Okay. And what's the game plan here? I don't really recall recording a message as being any game plan, so
Yeah, how do I do this?
X will just like crouch down, put the laptop on his knees, and hook the button up to the back of his laptop screen. Point it so we can get Tao. I'm guessing you don't want to show your face, right?
I guess preferably not.
Alright, then let's angle it to like his chest down, and don't move from where you're standing, otherwise it might clip in a little bit.
you guys keep this up. I'll be back in 1 sec here. I have the audio on, so I will hear you.
Okay. All right. So never let anyone else really take the spotlight on the website. So let's see if we can get some. What kind of message do you want to send to this guy?
It's obviously not safe for him out here. He or she. It's not going to be safe for them at any of the reservations. So, unless anyone has a problem with it, I'd like him to come and find us.
Okay. Instead of come and find us, well, you can say that, but let him know to message me on this website. And from there, we can figure it out.
What's your website?
I mean, if they're watching it, they're probably watch or know my website, but here, and he writes on a piece of scrap this.
Okay. Are you gonna message that to me?
I can, but it's not. I don't have a domain name.
Okay, that's fine.
And the last part is SilverX. It's just wix.silverx.com.
Okay, so I should talk as if I am talking directly to this person?
Yes, I sent it to you actually.
Okay.
Let him know the
Send
message.
it to the group chat.
No, Megan does not have this.
Oh, right.
Trying to keep things lore friendly.
Valid. Okay.
Yeah, let him know you're concerned. These places aren't gonna be safe for him. Let him know that he has a safe place with us and to message us.
What's the likeliness that people that we don't want to find us will see this?
Just as likely as this guy finding us. That's why I'm not telling you to give our location or anything.
So how do you figure out if it's really the person that we're trying to reach contact you and not like someone faking to be them so they can find Mr. Felix?
That's how we go as a group. And this website, it's not my name. It's a different name I go by. We're not giving out any kind of names. No one's gonna know that we're associated with Felix.
Okay. Guess I'm ready when you are.
Hits record.
Hi, hello. Shit. Oh, I should start. Fellow Aberranth friend. Hi, I can't say my name. I am a friend, and I would like to help you and provide a safe place for you to stay because human people are saying that you're terrorists, and I have found out that the human news people tell a lot of untruths. So I think that there is another side to your story, and we would love to hear it. So if you contact this website, he holds up the card. This one right here. My friend, Mr. Friend, will see it and then we will find out how to contact you, or you contact. We'll figure it out. He knows these things with the internets, and then we will help you and listen to you and figure out a way to make this better for you. Is that good? Did I do it?
Stop recording. Perfect.
How long do you think it'll take?
No clue.
Just for funsies, can I get a performance roll, John?
I think we all know how well he performed.
He does excellent. He is perfect.
Oh,
Apparently the dice agree.
Told you. Sophie knows her shit.
An 11 on an untrained.
That's for damn good.
it's natural.
Honestly, part of me just assumed he was going to drop into whatever their natural dialect is and just like be like, and he goes off, and X has no idea what he's saying.
Well, he did kind of establish that in this world they are having trouble speaking it because of the lack of power running through the ground itself.
Got it.
Okay, so what's next?
Just go back, send it off, and we wait.
So, was this whole recording the video thing something you guys established before?
Did you?
I feel like I must have missed this whole thing.
Yeah, no, that was
Discussed
that
it.
was up
Mm-hmm.
in the stream.
Well, after you explained the cover up of this being the dragon being a
No, I mean before that.
before that, no.
Okay, because the way you said it, something about like you wanted to record this, like it made me think that there was something more to it that I missed.
This
Okay.
was on the fly thing that we just
Okay.
decided.
I didn't know if John was like working up towards playing his adventure card, or if
I haven't even checked to see what my adventure card is. Thank you for the reminder.
Right,
I
I'm glad
was-
I'm not the only one. Thank you.
I was thinking about using it, but I don't know if that
Ooh.
applies.
I hope this one doesn't have to be played. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Actually, you know what? I am going to go ahead and use it. So I don't know how you want to apply this, Cliff. Let's see. How do I use it?
drag it right into chat.
Okay. If it's somebody who will help us find this person, or if the contact can be the person themselves.
That's what I'm saying. I thought he was working up towards playing this after I seen it.
That is oddly specific.
Yeah. As if it can apply to the person themselves, then yes, that's how I would prefer to use it.
We don't really get to make that choice, but I got you.
Okay.
Alright, head back to everyone else and start uploading.
All right. So did everybody else just stay in the diner that whole time?
No, Sophie was in the alley keeping a lookout.
Which means
Or
Tiff
at
was
the
there.
end. Yeah, so Sophie and Tiff were nearby.
So just Felix and the lawyer Brent Turner. Megan, you're on mute again.
Either that or... Guess I'll let Megan decide.
Hi.
Hi, I was muted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Ken.
Wasn't it decided that Felix and Brent were sitting there talking legality shit?
I mean, that was when they went to go get batteries. They came back, and then Tal and X went to go record that, and then Sophie went to do watch out, and then Tiff doesn't want to stay with Felix. So then now it's just Felix and Brent that are chilling in the diner, unless you guys decided otherwise.
I mean, Felix really doesn't want to be out in the open. He doesn't want to attract too much attention. So unless it feels like they've been at the diner for a long time to the point of where people are going to start looking, then he's fine just chilling.
Give me a notice roll. So you don't know whether it's truth or paranoia, but you definitely feel like people are like watching what you're doing. Like you have more eyes on you than you normally would.
Push-ups are working out.
So you wanna get out of here? We'll, I don't know, go for a walk or something. Just I don't know. I just feel like we've been here too long.
I mean, we can, but everybody else is kind of AWOL right now.
Yeah. I don't know, man. We don't have to go far. We could just like walk around the building or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. He pulls out a 20 and lays it down. He's like, "You got tip?"
I believe it was established that Sophie had the backpack last. I mean, Sophie would have tip if she was here with the bag, but she isn't.
Kind of looks at you for a second. He's like, typical. Pull out a 5, throws on the table.
Typical.
Now,
My
let's go.
dude, literally have all of our funds in the one bag together collectively. More
Can I
of that
just say
money's
that's a
mine than
terrible
hers, but
idea?
okay.
He's like, "Felix, I'm fucking with you."
You know I'm on edge right now. Don't fuck with me.
Must be all those steroids jacked up on. He chuckles.
Fucking hate you. He smirks and shakes his head at Brian. He says that.
Alright, so he walks out. You guys do some laps in the parking lot. Yep, so Tal, X, Sophie, Tiff, when you're done recording, you head out and head back towards the diner. And you notice that down the way, Felix and Brenner are just walking and talking kind of just down the parking lot.
Go in, sit back down real quick, upload it. Whenever it's done, then we can go.
As you go back into there, the busser is already cleaning off the table.
So if you want to grab some stuff real quick to go, we can sit down while this uploads.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Be good to have some actual food for later.
Alright. You and Tiff order some food. I'm gonna take a seat with Tal, upload this.
Okay.
Alright, so you two sit down. Sophie, Allie. What does the waitress or waiter behind the table that you are going to speak to look like?
No. I refuse the question.
You can do that. John, we could do that?
You're right.
I don't know.
Old lady, old man, young lady, young man.
Real hot, awkward.
Right.
How about some awkward young dude? Make this easy on Tiff. I mean, Sophie.
This is what, this is how, okay. I thought I was making this easy on Allie, but Allie wants to make it hard on herself.
I don't know.
All right, so you walk up there and there's a awkward young dude behind the counter.
With a name tag that says Tristan.
No.
Nope, his name tag says Daryl.
Daryl. Okay.
And he's like, "Oh, did you guys leave something here or something? I noticed you here earlier."
No, we just want to grab some food for later.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you need like a menu, or do you already know what you're looking for?
I think we're good without a menu.
Okay. Well, what do you have? And he just pulls out a piece of paper, and everything you tell him, he writes it down. And he's like, "Yeah, it's gonna be like 5-10 minutes or so for us to make this. You guys can have a seat at the bar here if you want to, or the booths are typically reserved for sit down, but wherever you want to."
Okay, well, how about we'll be over there? And she points to where Tal and X are.
Where Tal and X sit down at, John?
I figured back at their same seat that they were at before.
Well, that one's being bussed, so you can't go there.
Oh.
No, we're gonna just hop in another seat. If anyone says anything, we're like, we're with her. We're just waiting for some to-go food.
So you're like going into another booth?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. Sin, give me a D20. Alright, so it takes about 9 minutes for this video to upload. And in about that same amount of time, your guys' food order comes out.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. Tal, let's get out of here.
Okay.
We're not gonna be able to know if he messages back and saying this as we're like packing up and going. Until we get to another spot with internet. We're gonna have to check up on it daily. It's not something that I'm gonna automatically know.
Okay.
But if he finds us, we're here.
All right. If you think that's all that we can do, then I believe it. I will extend trust to you, even though you stated you don't trust any of us.
Oh.
X smiles like, we'll get to know each other better when we get back to the unit.
Does he put his hair up in a ponytail when he says?
Dropping shit. Oops.
Alright, so you guys plan on just heading back to the storage unit now, or what's the game plan?
Any of you guys want to do anything else? No, it's pretty exciting back there, but we're out and about right now.
I feel like we'll figure it out as soon as we get settled back in. That's
Alright.
when we know what we need.
Yeah, I agree.
My goal is just to lay low.
I think we'll probably be good for today. If we just head back, and then, I mean, you want to come back out so you can check and see if you get any responses to this anyway, so we'll be back out tomorrow. We'll be fine till then.
I don't expect anything right away.
Right.
It would be amazing. But my reach only goes so far right now.
And how many subs, followers, whatever do you have at this point?
Where's my sheet? I think the amount I told you the other day, I was questioning you about if that was considered, yeah.
Fame or famous?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that much.
How much?
1 million.
So you have 1 million subs on YouTube?
Good on you, bro.
And you think it's gonna be a while? I don't know. Seems like a pretty big number.
It's been jumping up a lot since in these past 18 months. So he's not quite used to this amount.
He's not used to having nice tits, is what he's trying to say.
Hmm.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Well,
Apparently, your friends gotta squeeze them for you to remember they're there.
Yeah.
Tiff's like, I got it. All right, so you guys head back to your storage facility.
X would after he uploaded, while he still has internet connection, he's gonna load up his About Me on his website and not close it, but just close the laptop so it's saved on that site.
Okay. And X, go ahead and give me a vigor roll, please. All right. So you not being able to fulfill your habit over these last few days is kind of starting to weigh on you, in every building you walk past that has nice virgin paint on it. You think of what it would be to see your band's logo on there, or to see, some message that you're trying to convey to your fans, and knowing that you can't do anything about it. It's overly distracting, and it's going to leave you with a point of fatigue, which will not shake like normal fatigue. This will not shake until you can fulfill your obligation. Or your habit, rather, not your obligation. Alright, so you all head back. Get back into your rooms, close the door, and you're back in isolation. Any plans that you have for the remainder of the day, or is it just going to be kind of keeping low?
X pops open his laptop and like turns it around for everyone to see. Like, I gave this to 2 of you already. I'll go share it with the rest. And it's gonna be his About Me on the website, and it's in the group chat if you actually want to look at it.
Thank you. I will read that at a later moment.
And X is just gonna go in a corner and start playing some of the bits of the song that he wants to work out. Can someone send that to the Discord? Because I have mine like different right now.
Sure.
Thank you. Only got 1 year done. It's the work in progress.
Only 1 year, guys. Did that work right? Stupid Facebook links. Let me do this.
I mean, it worked, but I posted it right above yours, so.
Oh shit, you beat me to it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright. I'm just gonna delete your message so mine's the first one there. Alright, so so what's the game plan? So you all, I assume Felix is interested in reading this? Or does Felix not care?
Megan's interested in reading this, and Felix is interested in reading this.
So
I feel like he would probably skim over it, but he's really just pretty paranoid right now. And he's more like wanting to make sure nobody's followed them and all that.
Yeah. Excellent. Pop the camera back where it's. Actually, it's not in that yet. Let's hold off on that.
Can't really hear you with your mic up there, friendo.
Really?
Not very well.
COVID's affecting your ears.
X is gonna wait until the nighttime rolls around before he puts the camera up.
Allie, you gonna give Megan some aloe for those burns? Megan didn't hear it, which just makes the burn even all the greater because.
Right.
I mean, I think
Make
you
it
said
spot
something
on.
about COVID affecting my ears, and you know what it may have.
I think it's because you're not using headphones, so like we can hear them a little bit easier than you can. You have to break through the resonance of the air.
I
But
guess.
no, it was really quiet, so it's fine.
I think our background noise may be too loud. Background music.
I don't know. It's making Bob reach for Sirenscape. I think that's perfect.
What's that? When you like lose a limb, but you feel like it's still there, like phantom
Yeah,
limbs.
limb.
And... yeah, that's what Bob has right now.
Megan, did you
Sirenscape.
open Sirenscape this week?
Yes, Sirenscape's open, and it's just the rubber band noise again.
Yeah. Phantom software, that's great.
Well, when he said it was just hair sound, I thought my hair like had bumped my mic, and I was like, it.
Yeah. So, are you guys doing anything?
Pacing incessantly.
Aren't they supposed to be doing a music video today? Or
Working on
Unless
it.
it's called over to do something, Felix is just like freaking out.
So, I have to get at least 20 hours working on this music video within this week. It just, random numbers off the top of my head.
Definitely no obligations.
Sure.
If you're not actively helping out with it, Brent's trying to keep you focused by let's go over your side of the story again, how everything worked. Tell me about this, tell me about that. Oof. Not doing a great job at keeping you distracted, but he's trying.
Yep, Felix is just doing a lot of pacing and trying to keep himself calm, but really, this is all just getting to him, and he's getting more and more paranoid.
Hey, that sounds like
Felix,
a
why
good
don't
time to
you-
give me a vigor check.
Oh, I thought that was 2 ones. Like, oh no, we lost them.
Just flatline noises.
Mr. Felix, you seem pretty anxious.
Just a little stressed out. There's a lot of things that could go wrong.
Well, I mean, that's any time, right?
Yeah, but there's a lot more things that could go wrong now.
Well, how can I help?
Unfortunately, you are not judge and jury, so there isn't really too much you can do.
Mhm.
I know it's kind of useless to worry about something that I can't change the outcome of, but here I am.
That is quite useless. So it sounds like if you have troubles with being unable to not worry about that, maybe we should find a distraction of some sort.
Yeah.
You said you played baseball?
I mean, I used to. I don't really get to play too much now.
Teach me baseball. I don't know what it's like.
I mean, I don't really have the materials to do so.
Describe it.
Alright.
He just closed his eyes like, I'm going to picture it in my head. Roll to distract Felix.
Yeah. I was about to say, should I just roll for how well I describe it? Because Megan does not know baseball.
I was gonna say spend the Benny to say that you have a baseball in your personal belongings and you guys could play catch.
But I don't have any personal belonging. Thing that makes that impossible, even if I were to use a Benny, because
That's true.
I'm fresh from jail.
That's true.
Sophie just happens to have a baseball.
How?
That's
Pick up things you needed.
found one while we were walking into the
Yeah.
place. Rolled out of someone else's unit.
Totally.
Just
So-
drops
You
in the
mentioned
sky.
baseball and one just happened to appear while we were walking. Thought I'd grab it.
Well, that's very nice of you.
It was more so like something for the two of them can do without having to actually RP the whole thing.
Well, I don't plan on having you RP it, but
So,
but just I like the imagery of like him actually throwing the baseball to you and this being like this weird father-son moment that you're having.
Which I
I
also
feel like we keep having weird father-son moments. Let's continue. So,
Throws some
Um,
baseball and
yes, ball.
sounds like explosion.
Catch.
Go ahead and what would you even roll for this? Give me a performance with a +4. I would think that you are pretty intimately, acquainted with baseball, but it still gives you a chance to roll a crit fail.
Okay. But is there like a list of some sort I'd have to look at to get to performance, or is this just unskilled +4?
if you don't have it, it'd be unskilled.
You don't have performance.
I do not have.
How about in
Athletics.
I was gonna say athletics.
Common knowledge
Yeah.
and a +2.
Common knowledge at a +4.
Okay.
There you go. Like I said, the roll is irrelevant as long as it's not a crit fail. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay, so while X is getting everything set off, Felix and Tal kind of shift over to their own little corner, and Felix is explaining in this super animated way. It starts off kind of like just like, it's just a ball and you toss it. And then as he gets more into it, he's like getting more and more. And by the end of it, like he's like full on standing there and pantomiming and swinging his imaginary bat. And
He gets real into it after a while.
Cal couldn't be more happy right now.
go ahead and give me a notice roll, Tal. Let's see how well you absorb everything.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, so you're picking up on it. You're hanging on to every word. You may one day know how to throw a baseball based on this conversation. Giving you
So-
pointers like when the ball's coming, like keep your eye on the ball, swing with the bat.
Mr. Felix?
Yeah?
Can I tell you a secret?
Sure, buddy.
Okay, so my big long-term goal is that hopefully what I can help to do out here will lead to the Aberrant people being much more free than what they are right now. Like, sure, the military guys say we're free, but we're not really. So I'm hoping to change that, and once we do, maybe you can help teach our people sports like baseball, so we can have things to help, pass the time when we're not working and learning and stuff. What do you think?
Where I might be an alright coach, one of my best friends is actually on one of the professional... Well, semi-pro. So, I'm sure I could convince Colin to do that.
Well, I mean, it would be different because it would have to be for the Aberrant and the Kurish that have abilities that go beyond that of a standard human's abilities.
Where that makes sense. He has a better understanding of all the rules, and is more of a figure where if this started to be something that got news coverage that we're trying to be like, oh, would you look at that?
I don't know if it'll get that big. But sure.
I don't know, for the longest time it was a big issue for women's sports was something that people were totally like, oh yeah, no, women can't do sports.
Why not?
Because they're not as strong as men.
But
which, I mean, yeah, there are gender different stuff like that, but that doesn't mean that they're not validly good at sports in their own right.
I'm confused. The guy who sold me the cell phone said that the women here are always right.
That's more referring to another frequent expression that is happy wife, happy life. Pretty much, it is frequently said that you just want to keep the woman in your life happy. Except what she says right, always claim that you're the one who's wrong. All that sort of thing, just so you don't have to worry too much about nagging.
Nagging?
I'm not doing this. He's just looking around like I am playing this. There are women about. I will get yelled at.
Oh, no, I don't want that. I just thought that the opinions of women were higher here based off of what he said, but apparently you're saying it's not.
Yeah, it is more of a patriarchy around. It's another one of those things where it's like, they claim it's equal. It's not quite equal.
This country doesn't like a lot of people, do they?
And they claim it's the freest one in the world.
I'm guessing they themselves are the ones who say that. And I'm guessing that they have a lot of influence and ties to the news that gets put out.
You're a quick learner.
I try. Though I wasn't very popular in school. I think they thought I was very socially awkward. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
I bet you were super popular.
It's the only thing I had other than sports.
What's that like? Is everybody nice to you all the time?
Yeah, I mean, yes and no, because there were some people who, they can't stand your guts just because there's so many people that, ugh, fuck Felix, he stole my girlfriend. I didn't know you were dating her. It's not my fault she came up to me at a party.
Oh my.
All sorts of shit like that, I don't know. There's always somebody, again, wishing they could be you, going up against you, but I mean, I guess it was great in that I didn't have to deal with anybody being a dick to me, mostly.
I guess I could see both sides of it. Hey, Miss Sophie, were you popular in school?
No, not really. I was just kind of there.
Oh, that doesn't sound very. I mean, I could relate.
I mean, I always had Tiff, but other than that, you know, I didn't stand out very much. So.
Now you do.
In some ways, yes.
Do you like it?
I mean, there are some perks to it, but I kind of... Sometimes it's uncomfortable.
Oh. Why is it uncomfortable?
There's just a whole lot more staring.
Sorry.
It's more like when people stare just to see you physically and don't have it, like, don't care at all about what you're saying. At least with you, Felix, I feel like there's some attention to what I'm saying. I know it's all been crazy right now, so I don't expect, like, I don't know. I don't expect everything to be all perfect, but it's not like all you're doing is staring at my boobs. So thanks for that.
Feels like, I'm sorry, what?
I mean, I try not to be, you know, that kind of guy. We're all people in our own right and deserve to be acknowledged. He's trying so hard to sound profound, and really he's just like, oh god, was I ever listening to her, or was I just looking at her tits?
You're just staring at him. Yes.
It is wonderful weather, yes. I'm sorry, what?
Hey, Miss Sophie, do you have a boyfriend?
I don't tell.
He just very obviously looks over at Felix.
I'm also really not looking for one right now.
Ooh.
I don't really think anybody's in a good headspace to even think about that sort of thing now, Tal, but I appreciate you attempting to be my wingman.
Oh, right. Yeah, see, I read between the lines. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't even... What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotcha.
My face hurts.
I can't. I was trying so hard to just casually sip the water, but I can't. This is like the third one of these I've had. This has to be the worst part, is the sore throat. You're just like constantly like, I drink something to solve the fact that my throat hurts.
I'm just really disappointed you can't see the engraving on my cup.
Oh.
Like,
It's the Sophie cup.
it is the Sophie cup. There we go.
The more, well, you have to drink it faster so we can see it.
Right.
I feel like if there was more in it, maybe it'd be better.
You're gonna take some like white paint and like.
I know. I'm gonna have to do something.
You also chosen the darkest liquid to put in there.
I did not choose this. It was brought to me, but it's delicious.
You guys watch out though. She's drinking it with a straw.
Oh man.
Shut your face. I don't want to hear it.
Listen, drinking it with a straw just helps the lipstick not leave your lips.
Drinking it with a straw gets you drunk faster.
I didn't
Yeah.
even realize she was drinking. I just
'Cause it's a
assumed it was
straw.
like enjoying a Coca-Cola.
Because it's the straw.
Shut your
Okay.
face.
No, I'm not this.
All right. Sophie, do you and Tiff, or do you in general, do anything the entire time that Felix is explaining the entire history of MLB to Tal?
I think Sophie would try to listen for a while and then just kind of zone out because Sophie is not a sports person.
But she plays in the roller derby.
Okay, she's not a baseball person. Okay.
Look, fuck baseball. That's what we're saying here.
Baseball,
It's
pussy.
not a full contact sport. It doesn't count.
Dang.
Is that in
Baseball.
character or is that out of character?
Right.
Out of
Out of
character.
character. I'm not gonna say shit like that. I'm not trying to be a dick.
This is already
Yeah.
having a bad day. Don't attack his sport.
Right.
What
Exactly.
did you say to Sophie to get her riled up like that?
Right. From left field.
Kind of riled up. He wants you to get him.
Sophie's
All the
like,
emotion is coming out as soon as you mention baseball.
I'm gonna let you finish. Baseball ain't even a real sport.
I will return.
Roller derby. All right, and what's X doing the entire time?
He's strumming his guitar.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what he's gonna do for the music.
Okay.
I'm trying to get my hours in.
Mm-hmm. Give me a performance roll. Give me a performance roll with the -1.
Okay, so 10.
Oh no, with a -2 because you're attractive doesn't matter in this one. So a 9. All right, yeah. So are you coming up with a good melody? Everything's going well as far as getting an idea of how you want this to sound. And is this kind of like an all-day event that you guys are doing, or do you guys have plans for nightfall, anything like that?
X will keep going until nightfall. Or if anyone else has anything that they want to do.
Tal's gonna try to, now that the music video has been mentioned, try to practice drumming that beat that X played earlier to see if he can kind of get it down.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a performance roll.
Break the bucket.
Yeah. So
Explodes.
so what's Tal practicing on?
Just whatever he could find that would make any sort of hollow thump, I guess.
Okay.
Boxes that the inflatables came in.
Right, like something just real basic, because they don't have a lot to work with. So he's just kind of makeshifting something together like you would at the camp.
Okay. So, needless to say, it's not going too great. And as you're kind of practicing on that, after your guys' talk, Felix, what does Felix do after your baseball talk?
Probably goes and sits with X and try to distract himself by helping with the song.
Okay. For Shiggles, go ahead and give me a performance roll, please.
Still don't have that.
Still gonna ask for it.
It went great for me. Exploded
It's
it.
a bit
Failed.
Yeah, so Felix is a little rusty, doesn't have his bass in front of him, so trying to help with the melody and everything. With you playing the guitar and with Tal banging on fucking empty boxes and shit like that, Felix just can't get his head in the right space to be able to properly get a melody going or anything. At what point did you put the camera back up? Or would you have put the camera back up?
As soon as people start saying that they're gonna go to sleep, he would put the camera up and sit back and watch it.
Okay, so you don't have the camera up presently then?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Don't like that.
So yeah. So after a few hours of you guys talking, having a good time, practicing, it's starting to get late at this point. Probably not too late, probably around 10 p.m. or so. So you guys have been back there from the diner for roughly about 9 hours or so. Any nightcap plans, or are you guys going to bed?
Just going to bed for me.
Do you want me to stay up watching the cam while you go to sleep at a decent hour tonight, X? Don't you go getting COVID too.
Don't even joke.
No.
Let me have some humor about it.
No. Only we're allowed to make fun of you.
I did get randomly selected today by my school to take a COVID test, so I get to shove something up my nose on Monday.
Have fun.
Yay!
White powder.
I usually stay up pretty late, so I don't mind watching. The battery's gonna die out in like 3 hours, maybe 4 with it fully charged. But I can wake you up if you wanna watch it for the next 3 hours.
I mean, sure, whenever you need to feel like you need to go to bed, just wake me up and I'll watch it for the remainder.
Alright.
I mean, I'm also willing to do that if you guys need sleep.
Like I
It's not
said,
like I've been getting restful sleep anyways.
I'm usually up this late. It's not a bother for me.
Okay. The offer's on the table, though.
I'll help however I can.
So, what are we doing?
Guess going to sleep.
Watching the camera.
All right, everybody's going to sleep.
Yeah.
X is watching the camera.
As soon as the battery dies out, X will take his duffel bag out to switch to camera.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So,
And
are you trying to be quiet about this?
oh yeah. Let's see. That's not stealth.
Okay. All right, so you quietly open up this large garage door bay, slip out, change the battery.
He's gonna change the battery as he comes back in.
Okay.
He's gonna head over to one of the nearby buildings, and not trying to make it all flashy this time. He's just gonna go to a back alley or behind the building, and he's gonna attempt to tag on the back of it.
Okay. Everybody except for X, go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Did I don't think that went. Oh, I've rolled twice. Never mind. First one, I guess.
Really glad for that +2 right now. So, it's more than a 3.
All right. All right. So X, you sneak out. You're gonna go to like within the same complex. You mean?
He's not trying to do it on like one of the other units, but Just a nearby building.
Okay. And you're gonna go out. You said nothing too flashy, so you're just trying to do like a quick little.
Yeah, just his band's logo behind a building.
Okay. Yeah. So you spray that, and then you're heading right back. Okay.
As he's coming back in, change the battery, open up the door, and like tap Felix on the foot.
So both Felix and Tal, both of you were woken up when he opened the garage door, and then you noticed that he closed it, and then he didn't come right back in like he did last time he changed the battery. So then you pay attention a little bit longer, and about 15 minutes later or so, he comes back in, you know, just changing the battery like nothing happened, taps Felix on the foot.
Felix just kind of eyes him suspiciously, and then just goes to watching it, the cam, doesn't say anything. Automatically assumes the kid must smoke cigarettes or something.
Alright. Alright, then, X gonna get some sleep finally?
Yep.
Alright, so he goes to sleep, and, next morning, same type of thing happens. Pretty early, 6, 7 in the morning. The place picks up foot traffic and begins to get busy again.
Guessing the camera's dead.
Yep.
Talking to Felix. How
We know
long
around
ago?
4.
Okay. Do we have any idea when the we're able to go back to our apartments?
I mean, I feel like even if we were legally allowed to go back to our apartment, it's still probably a shit idea considering we know the involvement of crooked cops that know those addresses and know that they belong to us.
Right. We don't need to stay there, but maybe grab some stuff real quick, like a run in, run out type thing.
Right, but I'm assuming that it's being watched, especially mine.
It's just an idea.
I mean,
It's not a good idea. I get that, but it's an idea.
yeah, it's an idea. Yeah, I definitely get that. There's a lot of things that I wish I had. I feel ridiculously vulnerable. Not having, like, you know, my gun on me, or not knowing that I don't have, like, I can't just get on my motorcycle and make a getaway. It's like we're stuck on foot.
Trying to get rid of us
Plenty of
already?
things like- What?
Said you're trying to get rid of us already? Hop on your motorcycle? Not room for really anybody else.
There's room for one.
Fair point.
Ow.
Tal's like, all right, let's go, Mr. Felix.
John, I'm gonna need you to say that because it just doesn't sound the same when Cliff says it.
I'll ride on the back, Mr. Felix.
Thank you.
I'm sure that would be good fun, buddy.
Flirting failed.
I still haven't to drive a car yet. So I was supposed to for that Rushkoff job, but that didn't happen. Are motorcycles just as easy?
Some would argue motorcycles are a little more difficult. There's more balance involved.
I'm gonna try
You're
it.
also a lot more open and vulnerable, so it's easy to get hurt on one.
Yeah.
I mean, I've felt open and vulnerable since I've got here, so nothing new.
You know, I get that. Since the whole incident went down, I feel like we've all kind of felt that.
Things have not been great, that's for sure.
No. No, they haven't.
All right. And do you all have any plans for this next week and 2 days other than just trying to lay low?
No. Lay low.
I was just gonna try to figure out how to make drums work. That and focusing on learning his magic. That's it.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I'd just be helping X with the music.
Okay. All right. So what's your game plan for the day? You guys plan on going out and getting food and then heading back, and then that's pretty much it?
Yeah, that could be our like daily routine. We hit up some kind of diner, grab food for while we're there, grab food for the rest of the day, then head back.
Okay. So you all do that, and as you get back to the storage facility, you go to open your garage bay and you feel it stuck, and you look on the side and there is a big padlock locking your storage unit.
I thought we were still paying for today. Did our time
We
go
paid
up?
for like a week, didn't we?
Yeah, we paid for a week and a half. Could go talk to the guy and what the hell's up with that? If he put it on there or someone else did.
Yeah, go check it out, Felix. You're the one that paid for it, right?
Yep.
Right.
I'm the one who paid for it. Alright. Felix gets up and walks over to the main office.
All right, yep. You walk in and Al's sitting there behind the counter, kind of got his glasses drooped down on his nose, and he's looking down at some paperwork, and he like looks up at you, looks down, and then he looks back up.
Good afternoon, Al. Wondering why... I mean, if you were the one who put a lock on my unit.
682, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. What do you think? This is some kind of fucking motel? We got reports of all this banging and loud noise from there. So I checked the camera feed. You guys just been living in the storage unit?
I don't have a thought bubble.
I can't put it on your camera.
Yeah, no. That's why
That would
I
be
put it
impressive.
there. My thought bubble is tissue.
Perfect.
I'll add one into your box.
Ooh.
Thanks.
No.
So, really struggling whether or not to just be honest with this guy and tell him that there's some people looking out for us and everywhere we go people seem to find us. Or if I wanna apologize, ask for a refund for the rest of the week, have us get the fuck out of here after we get our shit.
Coming clean seems like it would be expensive.
Yeah, because then I'd probably pay for secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Or he'd just kick us out.
Yeah, and then call the fucking cops. So, with a heavy sigh, Felix just... I'm sorry, man. We just had nowhere else to go. We'll get out of here if that's what you need. Or we can keep it down if that's what you need.
Go ahead and give me a roll on the reaction table. I don't think we ever did that for him.
Gonna try to that. I don't remember how to do this.
On the right-hand side, go down to library. Oh, wait, no, they don't have fucking library there anymore, do they?
Nope.
So you have to go to the little... If you don't... Do you have tables on the right-hand side before we go through all this? Because if so, it'll be way easier just to say click on that.
Tables is there.
I mean, I changed my settings when you told them how to do it last time.
Okay, so looks like she's not seeing it. So click on the little cog wheel in the top right-hand corner.
Yep, options.
And then click on sidebar. And then you can select tables from there. If you just click play at the bottom, the very bottom center, that'll give you basically everything that you need to play the game. Or you could just do all if you want to have them all there.
Like the all.
And then click on tables, and then go to reactions, and then... And then roll that bish.
Well, I double-clicked again.
It's alright. We'll use the first one, which is neutral, so that's not bad. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll. No bonuses, no penalties.
Hey!
The wild die and the actual die exploded twice.
Amazing.
Oof!
He's like,
What a beautiful roll!
listen, I get it. I've been there. If you'd have just come clean with me in the beginning and not said that you were parking camp and shit in there, we wouldn't be having this discussion right now. Keep it down. Don't draw any attention to yourself. But if I get any more reports of loud noises, I'm kicking you out and I'm keeping your money.
Alright. Alright, thank you. I really appreciate it, Al. You've done us a great favor.
He just kind of nods and he looks back down at his Sudoku.
So, can I have a key to unlock that padlock, or...?
He chuckles. It's like, right. He fiddles through and he throws a key at you.
Felix takes it, nods. Have a great day, Al.
You too, kid.
Heads out over to everybody and goes, alright, so we gotta shut the fuck up because they know we're living in here now? Unlocks the unit, takes off the lock. He's just gonna go return the lock and key to Al. And then come back.
Alright. So instead of role playing this out for like 9 more days this way, what we'll do is we'll do a dramatic event for everybody. We'll do. I'll explain it all. 2, 4, 8. Okay. We're going to have some fun with this one. So,
Never good.
what a dramatic event is basically it's a way for us to kind of make something that would normally be like a blasé space of time that we could waste by doing a bunch of stuff and kind of spice it up a little bit. What we'll do is we'll have a dramatic event. So basically, the dramatic event that we are having here is that you all, and feel free to add anything to this that you need to, but you all are attempting to stay low, stay quiet. X has to fulfill his habit, and Tal is probably pretty anxious to get a response back. So you're going to be checking the messages daily, trying to stay low, trying to stay quiet, and X still has to manage to sneak out and get his fix in, right? So what we'll do is we are going to we're going to do 4 rounds. You all have to get 25 successes in 4 rounds. Each time, basically, you'll use a skill. You'll tell me how you're using that skill, how it fits into the scenario. It's completely freeform. You let me know how it works. So, look at your best skills. We're going to do 4 rounds. You cannot use the same skill multiple times. And you all have 1 raise.
Ooh.
Okay.
Raises count as 2 successes. Crit fails count as minus 2 successes.
Ooh.
And a 4 or higher is a success.
Okay.
Okay? So, we'll start round robin on it. X. What skill you using? How is it fitting in this scenario?
X is still gonna need to do his obligation.
Mm-hmm.
So he is not in the unit anymore. Just gonna go out, just some street and open up his duffel bag and work on the song, like playing the guitar and stuff in public.
Okay.
So maybe he can get some money too and still fulfill his obligation.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a performance roll. All right. So that's 2 successes. Felix. What are you going to do?
I remembered that I was muted this time before I actually.
Good job.
So, trying to keep in Al's good graces and that he would want to continue to help us out, Felix is gonna go see what he can help him out with, see if he needs anything fixed, and make a repair roll.
Okay. That's a success. Sophie.
I was not ready for this. I was thinking about it. I really was.
So
Sophie
look at
is
your
going-
skills. The best
I'm-
one, bullshit. Figure out a way to make that work.
I had it. Okay.
Okay.
So I am going to make sure that or check with X and see if he's all right with me making sure that his laptop is going to be okay to continue to work and do an electronics roll.
Okay.
Free repair on my laptop.
It's not a repair unless she says she's doing repair.
Maintenance. Free maintenance.
All right, that's a success. Tal.
Okay, so and I'm just waiting for a response. I don't even know how to roll a skill for waiting.
Well, like I said, you could do anything else. Like you could add to this. That was just the basic, the quorum of what we're talking about here. But I mean, anything else that Tal wants to explore, fulfill, discover, anything within that time.
I guess since he doesn't know how else to be useful right now, since he doesn't really have internet connection, can't really practice his drums right now. I don't know. I'd say like he would, for now, default to practicing some of his self-defense techniques that Ava was teaching him.
Okay. And what are you going to use for that?
Fighting.
Okay, you're gonna actually do fighting. All right, go ahead and give me a fighting roll. All right. So after 2 days, you guys are still maintaining your cover. You're laying low. You have 5 successes completed. If you keep up the same track that you're on, you're gonna be just barely missing your mark. Ooh. All right. X cannot use performance.
All right. Let's go stealth this time, and in the middle of one of the nights, go in the same piece that he did earlier. He's gonna go try to improve upon it.
Okay. And what kind of embellishment or flourish are you adding to it?
Color, because before his normal logo is just solid black, so now he's just gonna add some color to it.
Okay. So go ahead and give me that stealth roll. There, it's a success.
I'm gonna use my raise to make that a bump up.
Sure. Okay, so that's 2 successes. And you guys have no raises left.
Okay.
All right, Felix. You're muted. You didn't remember this time, though.
Megan, you're pretty.
That's all I got. So having yesterday that Tal was practicing some fighting moves, Felix will show him what he knows, and I guess he'll just go to spar with Tal for fisticuffs, not actually attempt to hurt him. Someone make a fight roll.
He was supposed to dodge.
Oh no.
2 successes.
Don't okay, I was gonna say don't crit fail.
If she would have crit failed, that'd have been so amazing. Just so you know.
Wanted to crit fail, to be honest.
It'd have been so good. All right. Sophie.
So Sophie's gonna take what she learned from the electronics role and see what she can repair on this laptop.
Ah, I see what you're doing there. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that again.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, 2 successes.
There we go.
It's broken.
So,
We just fucked this up, guys.
so no pressure or anything, John, but everybody has succeeded with a raise this round.
That's fine.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Totally fine.
What's Tal gonna do?
Wanting to be more useful to the group, he is going to ask X how he can help with watching during the night, watching cameras or patrolling. However, X tells him that he would be most suited to assist with that. Yeah. So let's see if.
Hey.
What a beautiful round!
That one is actually 3 successes.
Gorgeous.
Damn.
All right. So at the end of 4 days, night Bob, night Lissa. At the end of 4 days, you guys have maintained your cover, and so far so good. You're in Al's good graces. But now it's starting to get good. Because now y'all have used your best skills. This is where it gets fun. You guys have 14 successes so far. And you're at the halfway mark. So you're actually now trending above average. So you're trending to hit this goal completely. X.
All right. So X is going to go and ask Al if he wants some kind of what's the word for it? Like a logo, like cleaned up and shit.
What
Like,
skill are you gonna use?
Persuasion.
So you're trying to like sell him on the idea?
Yeah.
So you're telling him that his logo is shit and you could do better?
Oh
I'm telling
damn.
him I can clean it up because I'm pretty sure the guy hasn't constantly paid to have it cleaned up and fresh.
You did
Cleaned
say
up,
it
do you
looked
mean like
shiny.
redesigned, or do you just mean like repainting like the logo on there?
That.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll.
Ooh.
All right.
I can literally not fail persuasion unless I crit fail or if I have a wound.
Says the guy with a wound.
That's not.
I mean,
That's not true. You could do it with just rolling a 1, which isn't a crit fail.
well then the other dice would have to roll a 1 as well. Otherwise, they would go up to a 2.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Except for with your wound. Yep. Noted.
Very
Felix.
persuasive man.
X, you should look into charismatic edge if you haven't already. Felix, what you gonna do?
Gonna see if Al wants somebody to help around the shop and perhaps help other people lug their stuff to their units. Use athletics.
Okay, you're gonna like bellhop.
Basically, he's just sucking up to Al at this point. Like, don't yell at us, don't kick us out.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics roll. All right.
It's still a pass.
That is still a pass. Sophie.
Sophie is bored, so she's gonna sing. So I'm gonna do performance.
Yes.
Of course, she sings like an angel.
What?
So perfect.
Tal.
Tal has practiced his combat. He is going to quietly and very condensed version of practicing his magic. So not shooting any fireballs or anything, but just making sure he gets more familiar with how to control it. We're gonna Benny that.
Okay.
We'll do that a little better. There we go.
Yes. Very good.
All right, that's a success. And for the final round here, we're gonna throw an extra little wrench into the loop. And we're gonna deal out cards, and we're gonna follow complication rules.
Oh, damn. This is fine.
Sophie
Damn
and
it.
Brent Turner
Wow.
both got a joker, which means that it was a tie. That the GM and the player both got it.
Rigged. The shit is rigged.
So
Wow.
I am gonna have to once again refund everybody's tokens.
Oh, this is great.
Hold on. We're gonna do this once and for all. Allie, me versus you.
Oh, fuck.
Right click on the D10, which is the third die in from the left. Click on the percent sign, and then roll that. Whoever gets the highest number wins. There you go. You win. So we're gonna go ahead and award it to the players. Have won.
No, that means I lose because I said you were going to get it first. That's okay. That's all right.
The players win. Anybody who voted gets their payout.
It's okay. I don't need channel points anyways.
I was not gonna have two stalemates, damn it.
But
Megan,
that's
on the other
incredible.
hand, cashed out with 9.1 thousand tokens from that.
God dang!
And oh, it says 9,130 tokens go to Flavored Neon and Heathcliff. So both of them are splitting, or both of them get 9,000 each. Damn. All right. So with that, nobody gets a complication.
Okay.
All right, X. So at the end of day 6, you guys are doing phenomenal. You only need 6 more successes.
All right.
Which means you need 2 raises this round.
I don't think X is gonna get a raise on this one. Let's hope he could get a pass at least. He's gonna take Towel over to the diner again and check on the messages.
Okay.
And we can't do any roll that we've done before, right?
Correct.
So would it be like electronics?
What are you trying to do? Just check the messages?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Electronics or research.
I don't have research.
Benny. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
On his last Benny, X manages to pull out 2 successes.
No, we all got another Benny because of the Joker.
Joker.
Oh yeah, you did.
So it's not his last one.
I need to create a command for Joker that just gives everybody one.
Yeah.
I for some reason did not get a Benny. It's cool. Or
Oh, Cliff.
yeah.
In between, do I get to roll a vigor?
No, you
No?
don't need to.
Why?
My wound.
Oh yeah. So you would.
All right.
Oh shit.
Okay, you're still wounded.
That was great. Good job.
Sophie +1 and
Megan, are you
Tab.
trying to talk to us because you're muted?
She's been talking for the last 10 minutes.
Why is nobody listening to me?
Listen.
I didn't keep that.
Wow.
Amazing.
Maybe you don't know my kinks. I might like that.
That's all the more reason to mute it.
I mean, shoot yourself, but I'm the one that hands out bennies.
Cliff, are we able to Benny vigor rolls?
You are.
Let's use our last one.
Hold off. I got something for you.
Oh.
Okay.
You just gave John a fucking an opening. All right, Felix.
All right. So. Just trying to think of how to use skill.
What skill are you trying to use?
Intimidation, but I don't know who I'm pissed off at.
I don't think intimidation would be a good one to use.
No. Well, I don't see a reason why I would be driving either. So.
Well, I mean,
explaining it to Tal.
Driving makes more sense than intimidation. I mean, you already said that you were helping lug people in here, and you already established that Carlos stored his car here. So, I mean...
Sure, I'm helping somebody bring their car into their unit.
There you go. That works. I'll take it.
Are you?
You have a lot of bennies.
Yeah, I was about to say, well...
You're rolling in them, baby. You can do this.
In them.
Yeah.
You know, I want to raise. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh no, but you could fail.
It's fine.
You're right, I could, but I could also not.
It's going up by 1. Keep going.
Just keep going.
She only has 2 left. At this rate, she can't make a raise.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I
You good?
accept the 5.
Okay. You guys need 3 successes. Sophie, what skill are you doing?
Sophie is going to do some sort of workout, so she's going to do an athletics roll.
Okay, go ahead and do that with a +2 because of your Joker bonus. Actually, I don't even know if you need... roll it without the +2. We'll add +2 if it doesn't add it.
All the boys just sit down and
I was gonna say, can we roll notice to watch? Just happy for a friend.
I mean, Tal could. He goes after her, so...
Doing some nice deep squats.
So, Sophie, that is a singular success. Do you want to go for a raise? You have 2 bennies, apparently, and I have you down with just 1.
Either you or John need to get a raise.
I think I will Benny that then.
Okay, just fucking added that one back to it. I'm gonna go ahead and remove it again.
Can I change my mind and go with the other one?
Yeah. As long as it's not a crit fail, you can absolutely use the higher of the 2.
Okay. Not that it really makes a difference because it's only a 7 and a 5. It's not an 8.
Hey, it
But-
makes the difference to me.
It makes a difference to me too.
All right, so no pressure at all, John.
Great.
We need 2 successes, and this is the last roll.
I believe in
So-
you. It's gonna be great.
So we're not saying you have to hit it. We're just saying that, like, someone
If you
has
roll
to,
it.
and it's your turn, and there's no one else's turn that's going to be had.
Well,
You got this. You have Sophie's support.
see, that gave me a fucking raise last time. Okay, so
Yeah, but this is a different kind of raise. We need you to focus.
true. So
What you got?
I almost said Arkin. Tal,
We need our
Tal. No. Tal's going to go and like kind of let's bump into X. Like, so it's been a few days. Trust in us yet? We getting past that trust hump?
Yeah, we're kind of stuck in this together. So it would be better to trust each other.
Kind Come on, I'm the one that's supposed to be socially awkward, and I know that makes it sound like, oh, I'm just dealing with you because I'm stuck here.
Hey, I'm saying how I feel. That's as honest answer you're gonna get.
You know
Jess, I
what?
trust you.
Are you just saying that just so I'll leave you alone?
No. You helped me, whether knowing it or not. Anything you need, I can help you with.
And
Okay.
as long as Sophie heard him say, I trust you, she's gonna remember that.
Sophie,
Is that like
remember this.
pop up somewhere in the vicinity? Sophie will remember this.
what the fuck is
I
that?
wrote it down. You can't see it because it's in pink, but I wrote it down. I have
Damn.
I've got
it's
a
in
page and a
pink
half
too?
of notes.
So you're doing recap next week? Got it.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do recap next week.
On stream.
Make us,
On
make us
stream.
recap. I'm kind of
I'll do 2 in a row. I'll do my makeup and recap as my what's it called?
Hey, you should just do your makeup live on camera and do the recap and the makeup at the same time, and then you only got to do it once.
Mhm.
You're saying no like you don't do
But see-
makeup live.
On stream.
on
Yeah, I
camera.
know.
Okay, see my makeup on my Facebook is my dress rehearsal. That's what it's called.
Oh.
And then I'm all cute and ready for the stream, and then I'll do recap.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, now everybody knows I said it. Now next week I gotta do recap. Oh fuck.
Yep.
That's fine. I'll be prepared because I'll have
You
2
have a
pages
week.
of notes.
To prepare.
And I haven't even watched the replay yet. This is just live notes. Look at me go.
It's fine. You got this. So with that, with X saying that, tells him like, okay, I'm gonna take a look at that wound and get you back to 100%, which I would have did before. But see, one of the 2 wounded people in the room trusted me. The other one said he didn't. So now that you also trust me, I'm going to fix you up. Sound good?
Mr.
Sure.
Sassy.
Okay. Shirt off.
Yep. He takes his shirt off and leans against the wall.
And he will see what he can do to help him out with that wound.
Okay.
Cliff, let's roll up this new character.
Die, motherfucker.
Damn.
Cliff said we used all our good shit first. I saved my
No.
good shit for the last 2 rounds.
Yep, and I had my +1 in performance with a D6, and I didn't use that yet. So, I mean, I did after he said we used up all our good shit, but I was waiting. I just threw my pen.
So,
It's fine.
just so you all know, you finished with exactly 25 successes out of the 25 you needed.
We got it. That's all that matters.
We are adequate.
No, we
We're
are
decent as hell.
perfect.
Decent as hell's good. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, so
Hey, you know, C's get degrees.
It's true.
Yeah. What's that they say? A's get paid, C's get degrees.
I mean, really, a 25 is a huge number for 4 rounds of 4 people.
Yeah, 4 rounds.
Yeah, like the average would have been 16. I was gonna do 20, but I was like, yeah, let's make it hard. Just
Well,
because
we
you guys
still
had
did
the
it.
die stacked against you really hard. You have to lay low. You're rolling with an aberrant and a 7-foot tall wanted felon.
Wanted
Don't
muscles.
add 10 inches to my height.
You're
He's
rolling with
just 6'2"
and thick. You're rolling with X, who has a habit of needing to sneak out every night and spray paint buildings. You're rolling with Sophie, who fucking, I mean...
As soon as the fucking garage door opens up, fucking people with cameras.
Paparazzi.
Right. So you guys, despite all of that, managed to lay low, managed to stay quiet, not get kicked out. So after 8 days, on Monday the 23rd, you guys wake up, head to the diner, and you you check the message, and throughout all of these days that you've been checking everything, X, basically since that video was posted, you've had thousands of comments on there. Some of the comments are people supportive of what you're trying to do. Some of the comments are people chastising you for essentially harboring these people. Some of the comments that you received is this thread of people that are trying to determine where the video was filmed at based on the things that you could see in like the background. And there's this sub-thread of people that are trying to triangulate exactly where it is. And when you check your messages today, you see a comment that actually says, "That looks like an alley behind Lucy's Diner."
Ooh.
Oh shit.
But also, you get a message, and when you're checking these messages, are you checking them, or are you guys like all checking them collectively?
X will let him know that the group know that he's checking the messages. If anyone cares, I know Tao would want to look in. Okay.
So whoever is looking in during this day, you would see that not only that they have located that you guys are there, but there is a message that you get privately that is an audio recording. And are you going to play it in headphones, or are you going to play it where everybody can hear it?
No, headphones.
Give me a spirit roll, please.
Oh.
As you hear this noise, you can't mentally comprehend what is being said. It sounds almost like white noise. It's like this garbled sound that is just resonating through your brain, to the point that you have to take your earbuds out or your headphones off because it's giving you a headache just hearing this sound. But it sounds like someone is saying something, but you can't make it out.
He's just gonna like hold his head for a little bit. Tao, what is your? Can you at least attempt to speak in your language for like a word, just a single word?
I don't know if there's enough magic in this place, but I'll try. And he will attempt to say a couple of words.
Go ahead and give me a smarts roll.
I feel like this is the least stealthy thing we've ever done.
What words are you trying to say?
This is my language.
Okay. He does, and the dialect and everything that he's saying, it sounds exactly like you're hearing in this message.
All right. X will like hand over the headset to Tao and like, here, put these on.
Okay.
You hear a message that is the clearest of your dialect that you have heard since you have been here. And it just says, "Tell me your true name."
Okay. Mr. X, how do I respond to this?
It's gonna have to be another recording, but I'm hesitant to put you. What is he even asking?
He would like to know my true name.
Is that said the way this sounds?
Well, what do you mean?
Because that having the headset on and hearing that like physically hurt my head. And I
Yeah.
don't know if I want that to be public, open video or no. I guess we can private message this guy. We're gonna have to record something and send it back out.
Okay. Is there a way to just private message or?
Yeah.
Okay.
But and X like closes the laptop. We should probably get out of here. And he stands up and starts leaving.
Tal, go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please. No bonus. You got 2 bennies. You want to keep it? You want to benny it?
Benny that.
I will try.
You got 1
getting
benny
better.
left. You want to keep it? You want to?
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, last one. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys get up off the table and start heading out, and despite Tal actually mustering out his native tongue out in the open, there's enough commotion in the restaurant where you are right now that no one seems to pay any mind to it. So what you guys going to do?
X is gonna lead everyone like out into he's gonna walk like at least 3 or 4 blocks away, then duck into an alley. As he's walking, he's letting you guys know like the video of me and Tal did a few days ago. People were looking at the scenery and what was recorded, and they figured out that we recorded at that diner.
Sounds like
So-
we need to find a new breakfast place.
Don't worry, when all this passes, I got a pretty good spot that I go to. We can all eat breakfast there.
That doesn't help us now.
And you optimistic. We're doing great.
Okay. Don't anybody
We're
get
gonna make
worked up. We have 2 more days.
You know what? You're right.
Happy thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
But the guy that is being accused for the dragon image thing might have messaged us back. An aberrant, at least, messaged us back and wants a reply from Tal. So let's go do that real quick and send it off.
Do you think you should find somewhere to record that doesn't look like it's by Lucy's?
Yeah, that's why we're walking away these few blocks.
Okay.
And it's just gonna be an audio recording to this one person.
Just trying to make sure I'm following properly.
So yeah, after like walking 3 or 4 blocks, we're just gonna duck in somewhere, and I'll hold the mic up to Tal so he can say his name. Fuck you.
Oh no. That's never a good sign. Literally never.
What, Cliff?
I don't like that look on your face, Cliff. You smug motherfucker.
Okay. Well, first off, you're probably gonna want to cover your ears for this a little bit. I'm not gonna say it loud, but apparently it's uncomfortable for you.
Echo put on his headset without like anything going into it, just what cancels the noise around him.
Where do where does this pick up microphone? That's the word I'm looking for.
He's holding up the button camera that has
Okay.
audio, and he's just recording that.
Okay. All right. Let's see if this works. So his like the kind of lines on his neck that kind of look like tattoos when he's casting magic like start glowing a bit, and he's going to like kind of cup his hands together, and you see that kind of dark energy that he usually projects, and he's going to put it like kind of over the speaker, and then he covers his mouth and speaks into it to say his name.
Did anybody else take any bracing when you've seen X covering his ears after Tal said you guys might want to cover your ears?
Himbo Slice wants to know what it sounds.
Sophie's gonna listen to Tal, cover her ears because he's been real good at being nice and telling him how things are going.
All right, Felix, give me a spirit roll, please.
Good luck.
You got this.
Had to get
I don't think it'll go well.
Ooh.
It went exactly how I thought it would.
You have 2 bennies.
I would Benny.
Do you wish to use or do you wish to keep?
I'm painfully curious as to what happens if I fail.
Please use Benny. You don't want wounds.
Hey.
So
There we
the
go.
answer is no. I'm not using a Benny.
Okay.
If I was on a high roll, I would have used the Benny.
Gotcha.
My God.
This small so there is this small burst of magic basically that comes out as Tal says his true name. X and Sophie, because you were covering your ears, you don't really get hit with this frequency like Felix does. But Felix, you get this feeling in the back of your mind, this fuzziness, like white noise, like the base of your skull is asleep. And this pain travels through, and you hear this high-pitched ring in the back of your mind that actually burns into your ears. And it's just this short, quick word that he says that does this to you. You suffer 1 point of fatigue until you can get a full night's sleep. So you kind of like shake it off, and as you open your eyes, what is your trapping? Did we say that was like heat? It looks like heat coming off of you.
Yes.
Everybody else that is there, you would notice that Felix, as he kind of steps away, like he stumbles a bit, you would see this kind of heat displacement radiating off him, like you would see off hot asphalt on a summer day. Felix is physically radiating heat right now. Like the essence is firing on all cylinders.
So we don't
X
have
is
to roll
gonna,
the
like-
notice.
Nope.
X is gonna like with the mic up to Tao, he's gonna like put a hand on Tao's chest and like pull him back a little bit from Felix. Are you good, man? You got a fever or something?
Ugh.
Really high fucking fever?
What?
Would this have been something that Felix had noticed previously, that he does this with his abilities?
Has Felix had any like really either like near death or like crazy like adrenaline surging things that have happened?
You mean other than the events that have taken place?
Well,
with
I
my
mean,
dearest friends?
the events that have happened, you haven't really expressed like that it's been like adrenaline pumping, more so of like a fear. I mean, like adrenaline. But if you're saying that it did happen in those events, then yes, those events would definitely count.
Yeah. Felix is just kind of like looking at his arms and stuff as he obviously noting what's happening to him as well. He goes, I mean, this has happened every once in a while since the Essence thing happened. Like, when I get really stressed out and start to, fight or flight nonsense.
Everything's calm right now. We don't need to
Yeah,
go.
I know. That's why it's weird.
Okay.
Cliff would know that there is an adverse effect.
No. This
Okay.
is not something that happens to Aberrant.
X is gonna like look around like, is this like like a spider sense? Is there like danger imminently coming up?
I mean, if anything, I feel like I need to sit down.
Is this something where I could use a healing roll to help?
No.
Or
Yeah.
like, no? Okay.
I mean, you could try to see if you could determine anything, but there's nothing to quote-unquote help with.
Well then,
Mr. Fizz,
Sophie
you
doesn't
want
know
us to
that.
Check you.
Sophie doesn't know. So I should so I should roll anyways. That's what
Sure.
you're saying.
Sure.
Nope, that's the wrong one. That was a notice.
You do notice that he is radiating heat.
Oh no!
Oh.
She kicks Felix in the nuts. All right.
He decides to see if his stab wound's healed by poking it real hard.
Yeah. Cut check. What?
I feel like that would be better than kicking him in the nuts. Like,
Give me an agility roll, Sophie.
Sophie's about to give birth.
Oh no!
Sophie, you're gonna suffer a point of fatigue too. As you go to touch Felix, to check him to see if he's okay, and you are physically burned from the heat that he is radiating.
Shit, I knew Felix was hot, but damn.
Yeah.
How are you so calm? You looks like you just got burnt. How are you making a joke?
He's just like, okay. I'm sorry you got hurt.
Now watch Felix's head just kind of.
All right.
Sophie's just gonna be like,
Mechanically speaking, you are suffering from essence overload, which gives you a point of fatigue, but also it heightens what your currish abilities are, so you have a +2 to your athletics until this overload pans over.
Extra smash bash.
Tal's gonna run over to check on Miss Sophie's hand.
"Oh, Tal."
Felix doesn't know what to do. He shouldn't touch anyone. He's just like, eh.
Ew.
You could.
Well, I guess I don't.
You just see that it's, she has some minor burn, like it would be if you touched a hot tap. Not enough to cause scarring or anything, but.
Okay, he's going to just tear off a piece of like his sleeve and just kind of wrap her arm around.
If you want to, John, you can give me a spell casting at a -2 or common knowledge at a -6 to try to figure out what's going on with Felix.
Okay. Mr. Felix, are you feeling any discomfort?
I mean, my head's kind of killing me, and I feel like I should probably lay down wicked tired.
Have you ever experienced this before? No, I'm guessing.
Oh.
Okay. Is passing good enough to know exactly what this is, Cliff?
No, but passing is good enough to be able to deduce that like the magic is affecting him somehow, and putting 2 and 2 together, knowing that like he got extra strength when he, you know, discovered the essence, and then seeing that like you could see his veins and everything right now, like he's in full on pump mode. Putting 2 and 2 together with this, you could make the assertion that like the essence is affecting him in some way, though you've never seen anything like this before.
Question. Before today, what was the biggest feat of strength that you've been able to achieve?
I don't know. Megan doesn't know.
Physically
The one
restraining
thing-
myself from going after Sophie.
You know,
Uppercutting a kid 20 feet into the air.
Going for a new record.
I mean, never really thought about it. We're talking about, like, you know, when I've squat pressed at the gym, that's one thing.
What about like you've what about would Felix on like a dare at work like take someone up on like trying to move an engine block?
You know, if he wasn't one of the people who's attempting to hide the fact from the majority of individuals, probably, but considering he's keeping it on the down low, probably not.
Fair, okay.
I don't know, I've never really tested the limits that I have with the essence.
Okay, so Cliff, what kind of like are we in like kind of like a lower end neighborhood?
You're in
Still-
more of like an industrial / commercial area.
Okay. Are we in a place where like there's not a lot of people watching or can see us right now, or are we?
You guys are in an alley right now. So unless someone wants to spend a penny to make some sort of declaration to add more detail to it, you're in an alley.
Like, is there like a abandoned car or anything in this alley?
Abandoned car, probably not. And there's probably cars that are passing by on the main street. You guys are far enough in that like there's no prying eye really. But like I said, unless someone spends a penny to make some sort of declaration, there's nothing out of the ordinary about it. You're in a commercial area alleyway.
Okay. He will then just try and find like a rock or just like a broken off piece of cement or something.
Okay.
Just
Give me a
pick-
notice roll.
All right.
Yep, you can find like you see it looks like someone might have backed into like a no parking sign or like a fire lane sign, and the sign is tipped over with the cement boot still on it.
Okay. He's going to pick it up, bring it over, and just kind of like at a distance, like just kind of hand it over to Felix.
Give me an athletics roll.
Oh, it's that heavy, huh?
Yeah, you can't even lift this thing. It's got it's got a nice base of cement on it. So you go to pick it up and it's just like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't try that.
Okay, perfect. This is nice and heavy. Mr. Felix, I want you to kind of imagine in your head, just based off of looking at it, how heavy this is and what you, from knowing your own body, are capable of. And then I want you to try and pick this up and see if it is as difficult as you thought it would be or much easier. I'm testing a theory.
So, cement is about 150 pounds per cubic feet. With that being a boot of cement on the bottom of a sign, you're probably looking at about 1.5 cubic feet. So you're probably looking at about 225 pounds worth of cement right there.
All right, I'll give it a whirl. You said it's a +2?
You don't have to do anything extra. It's already baked in.
Ooh, look at that. That's fun. All right, and then I just roll in athletics.
You got it.
Ka-chow.
Damn.
So Felix just walks over and picks it up with one arm.
So
He just kind of laughs and he goes, I feel like Thor with Mjolnir.
who?
It's
I don't know.
With what? Huh. Also, what's a spider sense?
same realm of movies.
These are movies. Okay. All right. Got it. Can we get movies later? Okay. Never mind. Getting distracted. Focus. Okay.
Oh, we gotta
So-
culture him up.
Was that something that you feel like was easier than normal or about the same?
Felix just kind of like lifts it higher. And it's just like, I shouldn't be able to lift this with one hand.
I've never seen the lengths of your strength, and it affects people at very different scales. So that is very impressive.
X
Yeah.
like rubbing his camera. It's like, no, I shouldn't.
Okay. I think that what is happening to you is temporary, but I don't think it's going to hurt you or last, any sort of like have any adverse effects, I should say.
But
it does.
What?
I said, but it does.
But it does, lasting?
Well, you have fatigue.
Yeah.
So as
But
long as
would
it's still
he-
there.
Would he know that though? He's just feeling really hot and
Oh,
juiced.
no. I mean,
Okay.
he would know that he feels fatigued.
Okay.
But for some reason, man, strength's firing on all synopsis right now.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Pretty
I-
weird.
So I think if you get some rest, you should be fine, but probably going to be harmful to any organics that try to hug you.
Yep, no hugs today. No hugs today.
We will owe you a hug for tomorrow to make you feel better.
Well, thank you.
Are you a hugger? I like hugs. Do you like hugs?
I love hugs, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt you.
Well, not now. Tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. How close are we to the court date? I feel like this definitely is. I really hope this wears off before that.
2 more days.
2 more days.
Well, if it
Alright.
doesn't wear off by then, and you don't like what the jury says, eh?
We
It's-
do not solve
It's
things.
a
with
joke.
violence.
I am learning to joke. It's a bad joke.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
It was a
I'm
bad
not
joke. I will get better at this.
Sarcastic comments or jokes.
Does Felix still have this thing in his hand?
Yes.
He's got like 225 pounds worth of cement and metal that he's just pantomiming with. Just conducting this gutter orchestra.
Is anybody surprised by it though?
No.
No.
Um,
Fucking Felix. What the hell?
He goes to put it back, and he decides he's gonna put it back standing up.
Like, twist it in a little bit.
Yeah, he does his best to make it how it's supposed to be.
Mr. X, have you tried to pick that? Look, you should go pick that thing. You try it. It's
You stop that, Cliff.
you won't understand until you try and pick it up.
Okay.
Don't use your
Walks
words.
over like with one
Roll up her
hand.
sleeves. Stand back.
Go ahead, give me an athletics roll.
It moved. It moved.
Yeah, so you manage to, like, with one arm, you don't get really much leverage on it. You put the other arm on and you pick it up, and you get it about, maybe a foot off the ground.
That's another.
I didn't think you had that in you.
Now I just want to see what Sophie can do.
Sure.
Sophie, please explode your die.
You got this, Miss Sophie.
Use that athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
Knew it. Fucking knew it. Just whatever she decides to do. It's fucking perfect Mary Sue over here.
So after you set it down and you're all proud of yourself for getting it off the ground a little bit, Sophie comes and picks it up and she manages to get it up about waist high. And then she sets it
Way
back
less
down.
effort.
Oh no, she definitely has to try, and she's definitely using both arms, but yeah, she gets it up about waist high.
Tal is just like,
Sophie, are you sure the essence only affected you, like the physical parts of your body? As I am almost certain now that the essence has perfected you as a human being. I have not seen you fail at a single thing since I met you, and it is amazing.
So how red is Sophie's face right now? I feel like she's blushing like super hardcore, but
That's so
also
funny.
like internally so like, excited. Like
Thank you.
Wow.
oh my god.
I'm dying.
X is like trying to like stretch out his arm. He's like, when you have time, try new things, and I'm pretty sure you'll fucking just knock it out of the park. Oh,
Which Tal gets to the baseball reference now.
Yes, I get that one now. Baseballs are at parks and well, that.
So much of me wants to swing that pole like a baseball bat now that we've said this.
So much so that you can't contain yourself?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
oh no.
So
Oh,
much
no.
so that you can't contain yourself?
Huh?
So much so that you can't contain yourself?
No,
No.
Oh, did you, Benny?
Confused to Benny. I do it now.
Let's fucking go.
Basically,
What are you swinging at? Or are you just swinging it like a bat?
Just swinging it like a bat, like in the air, away from everybody.
that's cinder block is gonna fly off the end of it.
No. It all stays intact. There's some rubble and some, pebbles that tick off, but for the most part, you guys just hear this giant gust as he swings this 225-pound, at this point, makeshift weapon with ease.
Like X doesn't like cringe, but he's like wincing at the thought of that being used as a weapon.
I feel like there's a relevant meme here.
Felix overcompensating.
Be nice to him.
I was thinking more like, mark me down as scared and horny.
Fair, yes.
Check.
Felix, Felix, buddy, put that thing down before someone fucking notices you.
I have to agree with.
That is probably a smart idea. He puts it back in and
Yeah, I have to agree, Mr. Felix. Though this is making you feel probably really strong right now, you are burning your own body's energy, so you would overexert yourself a lot faster. So you should probably go and actually more so rest than you potentially overdo it.
Yep.
I don't know. Don't muscles work like you break them down and build them back up stronger? So is it just like a crazy amount, like a crazy good like protein shake for you?
Well,
It would kind of leave me completely useless if I tear all of my muscles right now.
yeah, and based off of my studies, I still haven't had a chance to really study just Courage. I've studied humans and Aberranth, but not much Courage. But I would have to assume that Mr. Felix's body now functions a little differently than ours. Like, I don't think he has to really do that whole breakdown and rebuild to maintain all of that.
That's a lot of all of that.
You ain't lying.
I don't see no thought bubble.
Yeah, like,
No,
ooh.
Sophie's totally been like reading her book, but like peeking over while he's been doing his push-ups. Like, okay, I see you over there.
He's not even trying. He's just trying to distract himself, and he's somehow winning.
But you didn't notice that she was looking because she has perfected stealth too.
Yes.
That's right.
She's a
Sophie,
bit
it's
damn
perfection.
thing, so.
Sophie's gift of essence was just the jack of all trades,
Yes.
That's right.
which is actually a
Sophie's
thing
awesome.
you could have done. But anyways,
Now you tell me. But it seems to have worked in my favor anyway, so it's fine.
I
so
make it double dip.
Felix, as you're swinging your makeshift giant 225-pound baseball club, you look off in the distance across a field, kind of off to the back of this alley where you're standing at, and you see the back of a familiar-looking building, and you realize that you're not too far, like a couple 100 feet away from the Fallen Angel Mechanics.
We should go! We're a little too close to my work for comfort here. Considering they're probably one of the places they're looking for me.
Yeah, let's head back to the unit.
Give me a notice roll, Felix.
I was gonna ask if I could help with that, but I really don't think there's much I could do.
I mean, you can try to assist. You can all try to assist if you want.
I mean, I already dropped a Ben.
That's fine. I mean, they can still assist on top of it.
Okay.
I help a little.
I passed, though.
Yep, so you got a +2 with their help, so you got 6. So, as you're kind of telling everybody that and you're starting to move, one thing that you notice from standing there, you're kind of thinking back how long you've been there, you have heard no, like, pneumatic drills, you haven't heard any sort of welding, you haven't heard any talking, yelling, you haven't heard anything coming from that direction like you normally would have if you were at work.
It's so weird to see it dead like this, but I mean, they said they haven't been able to get a hold of Julian. Kind of makes sense the shop would be shut down. Still think the place is probably being watched, though.
What are you gonna do when this shit all dies down?
Hell if I know. I'll probably have to fucking move. Because, you know, even if I am found in and I'm not in jail for the rest of my existence, it's not like they probably haven't put my face all over TV of, like, you know, man is wanted. I don't know, I haven't seen any of them, but that's usually what they do when they're looking for somebody that they think is armed and dangerous and on the loose. killed 10 people. So, don't really want to deal with the fallout of everyone assuming that I'm a murderer. So I don't know, maybe I'll head back to Colorado or go live in Boston with my sister. Don't want to
I don't think that.
What?
Not everyone thinks that you're a murderer. I just thought you should know. I don't think that. I think you were doing what you needed to survive and to protect us. So, it's not everybody.
Thanks. But where I appreciate that, it's gonna be pretty damn hard to find a job, don't you think?
Not necessarily. Stay with me for a day, few days.
And all of this is all assuming that we don't get hunted down and killed by Rushkov post.
We got 2 days. We're fine.
We've done a pretty
No
damn good
negative
job of
thoughts.
staying alive together so far.
Right. I want to hear you with an actual base in your hands.
I appreciate that, kid.
I can get you some work too. At double the normal rates.
Thanks, man.
X just smiles.
He doesn't know what to do. He's like, everyone's being nice. I can't do compliments.
X will start walking back to the unit. Like, I get you a job. It'll be nice to have someone that can do what you do. Always around.
Yeah, if you drop something behind the stove, I got it 2 seconds. Just fucking walking behind you.
It's a plus that you're just like 2 doors down too.
I can just see you knocking on my door. I can't open these pickles.
I got you, my dude.
Just flicks it.
Talon's gonna walk up and just kind of like walk up next to X. Like, I like this new you, Mr. X. I knew there was a good guy in there somewhere.
Why he gotta make it weird, Tal?
Yeah, X just like looks away from you. He's like, he helped us. I'm helping him back.
Exactly. We help each other.
Speaking of that, do you have a way to make money?
My first way to make money was supposed to be driving cars, but we all know how that worked out.
Okay, perfect. Stay with me and Felix. Get you an actual drum set. We're set.
We're gonna make music and stuff?
You can get a lot of money for making music.
Oh.
Oh, am I really gonna get into trying to do this again?
Quick question. So how many people heard Sophie when she was trying to sing the other night when we were doing that whole we needed 25 successes in 4 rounds thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
You never said you went away from the storage to do it.
Okay. I just wanted to know how, like, just wanted to throw that out there, see how it was. I don't
She
know.
wants to be a part of the Cool Kids Club.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I want to be invited
X,
into the
like-
band.
What about you?
yeah, like
What's the plan after this?
X like looks back and smiles.
What are you smiling for?
I heard you sing.
I think we all heard it. It was very
Yeah.
nice.
I mean, I'm okay, but I don't think I'm anything that spectacular.
You're a very modest person, aren't you?
You know what? It's decided. We're all gonna be in a band. Things are gonna go great. We're gonna win this court case. X just starts threatening off.
No, X, for somebody who is so hesitant to open up to us, now you're all like, hey, we're all gonna do this together, and this is gonna be great, and
And remember
this positive flip to you.
Remember when we were having breakfast and I told you that if you talk to Mr. X, he'll come around? Look what happened. See, you're just good at everything.
She's just good at everything.
See? Huh?
I don't even know what to say right now, you guys. I feel like
Say yes.
To the dress. I'm sorry. Please
All right.
ignore.
Nope, you're out.
You have a position open for base. See, if you do say yes, Miss Sophie, then we can all stay together even after this whole court stuff is over.
And
I
it
mean-
has been pretty fun to hang out with you guys, despite the whole, fearing for our lives craziness.
That's like a bonus.
Imagine how much better it's gonna be without that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be pretty good.
Yeah. And people are going to know who we are after all this, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Free
All right.
list.
Yeah. See, that's going to work out great in our favor. And Mr. X, does being in a band and doing the whole musician thing, does that pay more than being a waitress in Las Vegas?
I'm getting double the rates that most people are getting where I go. If we keep at it a little bit, I could probably increase that number. So I'm hoping, yeah, by a good amount.
And more than a mechanic?
Broke one of all of us here.
Huh?
I'd like to point out that you're the broke one.
Oh yeah. I it's like putting down to his like arms and stuff. I don't spend money wisely. Like tattoos are cool.
Felix just kind of like gestures to the one on his that's like clearly on his arm. And he's like, yeah.
I mean, mine aren't tattoos. They weren't even on purpose. But
Are you
I think
bored?
they look cool.
Sophie needs a tattoo. She needs to get one of those like under bust ones that are just like
Titty.
All right, we can all go and we can make it a thing.
Everybody ink up.
Sophie's Sophie's first tattoo with the gang.
Yep, that's happening, I guess. After the court case.
After we win.
Yes, in celebration.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen.
This is a kind of conversation that would take place after a lot of alcohol, but instead it's just us being stupid.
I mean,
We're making a band. Yeah, we're getting tattoos. Yeah.
See, it's not alcohol, it's just a lack of good sleep, which has similar effects on the brain, I think.
True.
All right. So you guys head back to the little storage area. Is there anything that you guys want to do before court on Wednesday? It is Tuesday.
I want to buy an egg, and I want to try to crack it on my leg.
What?
I think we want no. We want a legitimate shower and clean clothes.
I want to know if I can cook an egg with my essence heat.
Who gave Felix booze?
Are you gonna try to do that before, like?
The day of.
right before court.
Got it.
I can
I
fry
gotta
it
know.
on his chest.
This leg so hot it can fry an egg.
On the witness stands.
I rest my case. Are you trying this like before you get back to the storage room, or are you trying this when you wake up on Tuesday?
Yes.
While she's still sizzling. These are the questions, Cliff.
Go ahead and roll a d6. On odds, you do not. On evens, you do. No rerolls.
I believe in you.
Like it.
There you go. So yeah, you hear like similarly if you were to crack it on like hot asphalt.
Felix is losing his mind laughing about this, by the way.
Oh, Felix is?
Yeah.
Hey,
Losing my mind at the concept. Oh man, losing my mind at the concept of it. But I feel like definitely similar reaction Felix is having of it actually working, and he's just like, "What?"
Felix, I'm recording this. He like turns on the camera.
Sophie is definitely losing her shit over this. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? It's really happening right now. Is this my life?
This is the dumbest thing. I love it.
Tal's taking notes. Like, fascinating.
And you know what the big dumb himbo does after the egg cooks on his leg?
Fucking eats it.
Fucking eat it.
He fucking eats it.
Best egg you've ever had. From a day of walking around a city in jeans,
Nice and salted.
nice and
Yeah.
salted. It's already seasoned.
Plucking out a hair every few seconds.
Oh.
He's a man. He just chews and swallows. Okay.
Should we?
Anybody else doing
Should
anything?
we get everyone like? We should get everyone some decent clothes before we go to court. Like yeah, like you said, a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Definitely. Yep,
So.
all of the above.
Brent Turner actually, he shows up when you guys leave to go get breakfast and check your messages and everything on Tuesday. He leaves and goes to one of the stores in the strip center, and he shows up with dress clothes for all of you.
Nice.
That was nice of you, man.
He goes, "Yeah,
He'll add it to our tab.
they're all we can come up with right here, but I need you all looking your best tomorrow."
What, I can't show up in superhero pants?
I mean, you
Ooh.
could. I just don't think that that's gonna sway the right jurors.
I know, I'm just being an asshole.
Wait, not like superheroes? I don't. Whatever.
If you feel
I really
emasculated.
think it depends on the jury.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Anything else you are all doing?
Yeah.
Nope, just getting myself ready. I'm assuming we're just gonna like head to the Planet Fitness and pay for a day pass and shower there.
Just walking around holding up a tie and it's like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Another father-son moment as Felix ties tie for Tal.
And here I was gonna say Sophie could help him tie it because I've totally tied a bunch of ties in my life.
Yeah, so he ties the tie for you, shows you how to do it. X, you do not have any additional messages. The rest of Tuesday is status quo, nothing crazy happens. Wednesday, you all wake up, head out to this spa, and you get your showers in, you get dressed, you make your way over to the courtroom, and you guys pull up in this van or in this SUV that Brent rents for the day, and you guys are all standing outside of the courthouse, just kind of staring up at the staircase that's heading in. Tal, go ahead and give me a smarts roll.
Oh.
That's where we're gonna end it at for the night.
Okay.
What? Give me a smarts roll, and I'm not gonna tell you the results because fuck you guys.
The results
That's
are a
what
5.
Anger is.
The results are 5.
Yeah, I
There you go.
see that. But
There,
like,
there you go.
why?
I told you.
Why?
Now you can't be mad. Heathcliff, welcome back.
Let me just say, I made decisions tonight,
You made a lot of
Yeah, you
decisions
did.
tonight. We
and
broke
I
Megan
did
with an egg.
40 minutes.
So proud.
We broke Megan with an egg. We broke X with a cement post.
I
Oh,
honestly,
Sophie's the shit.
laughing that fucking hard, I almost felt like I was gonna pass out. I was like, oh no, this is not what you're supposed to do when you have really bad lung capacity.
Tonight was a really good night for Benny's, yeah?
I am tapped on them.
Everybody has one except John, who has none. I gave Megan an extra one for her choosing to do the interlude. And they also got an extra one each for having Joker. You and Megan won the predictions because the players... Allie and myself both got Jokers, so we rolled for high. She won. So, players won, so you got like 9K.
That's because I have awesome rolls. Let me just throw that out there. I'm good at everything.
Yeah, we have established canonically this session.
See the nonsense that you just missed 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, if anybody missed this and wants to recap it, we'll be having a recap on YouTube on Saturday, like 3 p.m.-ish.
I have this page, and then this page, and then
The
I
one
took
spoiler I
notes.
will give is Allie is going to do recap next week.
I did agree to that. I will do recap twice in a row, once on Facebook, and then once here. It's gonna happen.
Perfect.
I don't know why I agreed to this shit.
We have so many more viewers that day for some reason.
Don't worry, I'll wear a good bra and a low-cut shirt. It'll be great.
How
There you
about
go.
no to
Are you
the
coming
first
at-
one, but yes to the second one? Just tossing out ideas here.
They're all I own. I don't wear shirts to cover. They're all I own. I don't wear shirts to cover. They're all I own. I
Oh
don't
my god, I got like a
You have
triple
what?
loop going on here. Oh, stop it. Okay. Also, no to number 1 for you two. Hey, there's
What?
someone on that's playing Savage World.
Holy shit.
I guess we know who we're rating.
We're not.
Right.
It's in Portuguese.
Boo.
I don't have anything against it. I just don't think that it's gonna
Why
hit.
is it always in Portuguese?
I don't think it's gonna hit the demographic we're looking for here.
I'll be the only one who understands what the hell's happening.
Do you speak Portuguese?
Yeah.
I am Portuguese.
But do you speak Portuguese?
Very poorly.
Okay, I was about to say, because, you know, being it, I'm Irish, but...
You know, like, I understand what my grandmother used to scream at.
Oh,
Hey, what's doing bad? But, you know, when you get used to hearing like the angry one, that's basically
Cry
saying
every
like,
day.
"You stupid kids, get back here."
Well,
I feel like tonight was a pretty good session.
It was a great session.
They all are.
I
but-
did what I wanted to.
Listen,
You got to make amends with everybody during our 80s montage week time lapse.
and I didn't have a super awkward, indecisive, long, awful flirting session. And
Yeah.
and I made decisions and I did things.
You know what? I got you next week.
Right, we'll fix
That's-
that.
Yeah, it was.
It was my turn to get overwhelmed.
It was perfect.
And then Tal coming in with these things, and then I don't know if it was John or Tal, but either way, like that. Oh.
Good stuff. It was all good stuff. So we'll go right out to the Bottle Cap Brigade. They are in the middle of a persistent campaign. It looks fun. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Stay for the raid. Say hello. Promote the channel. Do my work for free.
No.
Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern, recap on YouTube. Or if nothing else, we'll see you 8 p.m. Eastern next Thursday.
I will try to be there on Saturday. This time. Jeez Louise. Okay.